I know I said I'd use a new model this week. I woke up stupid late and I didn't have time to join Print Lobby, so I woke up, like, during it, basically. So, no new model today. You're also gonna hear the fan a lot. So sorry about that. Okay, headphones work. I have had a drink, so if I sound tired, it's because I am. If my voice sounds, like, harsh or rough, you know why. I have just woken up. So it's been a week since last session in canon, which means Angel has been coming here every day for the past week. Note to self, and note as a reminder, Angel has 2 purple crystals and 1 bluish green one. Not like the bright green ones, like one of those on the left there. Teal, I guess is the color, I'm not really sure. So I would ask, or I guess I am asking, for some suggestions with what to do with these rocks, because I'm thinking of putting one in the spear, so sort of as decoration, and maybe turning the green one into like a necklace of sorts. It would go under the gaps and like more than likely, just due to clothing restrictions, I think. I'll probably not be wearing the scarf, so if I can wear it around the neck when Season 4 comes, I probably will. The Season 4 model is done, so I might have to redo it just in case something breaks, which it shouldn't, because I've set it up in a way where it shouldn't break. But yeah, so I am taking suggestions as to what to do with the crystals. Let me know if any audio is like too quiet or too loud. Oh, and today might be a bit short for me. Well, because first of all, because I showed up late. Also because my right tracker, despite being brand new, the Velcro is coming off. So if it comes off a few times, I either have to turn off full body or leave, and I might just leave. I'll probably go and like sew a new patch on to the Velcro because I feel like it's weakening. But yeah, we'll see. It's weird because the left Velcro on the left tracker, completely fine, strong as hell. One of the Umber rooms on the ship. Maybe. That was my fucking it's my fucking Calypsia. Only reason he wouldn't do it on the ship is because of the potential of the ship being shot down or something. I wonder if it's possible to do a glow-in-the-dark effect with a shader. Like, without having to manually activate it, maybe, because like, you can hide something in shadow, but can you make it so something only shows in shadow, maybe? Does that work? Like, maybe you can do like a emission of sorts, and then... Well, it's just emission, isn't it? You just have it glow, and have it set like 0.5, and then it wouldn't show so much in the daylight, but as soon as the light disappears, it glows more than the others because of that 0.5. But yeah, so that's basically just emission. That's a feature for that, yeah. I'll have to think on some ideas, because I could definitely do some pretty, like, not heavy, but like meaningful decoration with these 2 purples and 1 teal. I'll call it teal, I don't really know what color it is. Blue, green, teal. Cyan. Whatever. So yeah. Maybe due to Andrew's whole thing being emission changing light level. Sure. With Andrew's whole thing of, like, you know, stealth primarily. Maybe, yeah, so maybe not putting it on the person due to the light and this whole thing of having to hide. We'll have to see. Maybe I have him make a new shield with whatever resources we have. Is it Poyomi Knock? Maybe. I'm not unfamiliar with Poyomi. If it's just in the emission... Oh wait, it's a light-based option, right? You can set it so, like, different light values trigger certain things, right?
Morning.
Morning.
Mind if I ask you what brings you down here?
Morning routine.
Fair enough. Apologies.
What about you?
Get in your way. Calm. It's a pretty place. Figured I'd get some meditating done before, you know, things ramp up too much.
Well, don't let me stop you.
I'll be far enough away.
I might play with the light-based stuff later. Give it a look. Fucking tired. Oh my god. Ah, I completely forgot about the fucking lag that might happen. Oh no. Want to think around with? Yeah. I was thinking something under the gambeson. So like, you know, the necklace idea, perhaps underneath the gambeson. So it only shows when it's not on. So like when it's like the shirt or shirtless and that's it. Probably wouldn't do it over the gambeson just because it, well, from a design standpoint as well, it would clash, I feel like, the green and purple. Or the blue, purple, whatever fucking color that is. The color and purple. So it would, yeah, it would likely be dorm decoration. That's probably it, to be honest. Oh, the lighting changes at like different angles. What the fuck? That freaked me out. I was like, what the hell? There's someone in here? Oh, there is. There's Helma. Alright. Oh, that's enough being sad. It's enough reminiscing about a place you don't want to be at, ain't you? Where are your feet? Holy moly. Still way up. Completely forgot. It's been 2 weeks. I think next week, or I guess after this session, I'll DM one of the mods about the model approval. Because I do want to start using the new one. I prefer it way more. I say this every session now. So I'm sure you know that I prefer it already. I bet the maze was updated, of all things. I bet it was updated to troll people. Right. Oh shit, I had nameplates on. My fucking god, it just completely, like... I didn't even think about it. And I'm like, let's see. It's been a whole, what, 10 minutes? Right. I don't remember this being so split off from all land. I don't remember having to jump across shit. Well, probably because I don't have to. No, I do. Okay. A 1, a 2, a 3. Shit. Ugh. Fucking soaked. Splish splush. Current model, yeah. Current design. I think over time, I have thought like, man, it's just so fucking. I got rid of like all features of the base model, and then said, yeah, that'll do. I've considered like outlines, rim lights, like small details. But I can never just sort of get past the simple like black and blonde, I guess. It's part of the reason I also don't want to do, well, I wouldn't be against it, but ambrosia. It's part of the reason I didn't plan it, because I thought, damn, this design kind of just works. I do have some ideas if Angie were to go through the ceremony, but as of right now, there are no plans to. However, things could change, because they always do. So, okay, so it's over there. Got it. Again, with the fan, you will be hearing it. Once I do this. Yeah. No, dude. You shouldn't hear it so much if you did just now. I feel tall. Why do I feel tall? Because I'm floating. That's why. Oh man, this fucking... I have to go look on the new one, which I said again 1,000 times. So the new walk should, the new walk... Oh! I forgot what I was saying because of the frames. The walk shouldn't float about as it does, like the VRChat default. Holy shit! Some things never change, I guess. Holy shite. God damn. We got Ivy, we got Murdesh, we got Gala, we got Actaris. You should have seen the shading I had before season 3. Horrendous. The shadows were too harsh. Nothing blended together. It was horrendous. I'm so glad I changed it. Hey.
Oh god.
Nice fish.
Thanks. We're gonna... Oh, right, yeah, I'm fucking soaking wet. I should probably,
hang on.
all those clothes end up in the water.
I have some towels if either of you need them.
Towels would be great.
I'll take one.
I only have two.
Thank you.
I suppose. So, use fire magic.
Hmm.
I did find a root piece on the wall. Oh shit! All right. Got it.
The dogs are out again.
Great.
Dogs? I thought you were
It's gonna be one of those days, Angel.
Is Sunny around? Where's Win?
They're prowling around here somewhere.
I thought you saw them since the dogs were out.
No, I meant the dogs.
John?
The dogs.
okay, Mr. Gets stuck under the bed.
Huh? That was one time!
One time, shmon time. Same thing in the end.
So, is it training in the water? Like what, I should bring a sword in and start swinging on the water? It seems kind of tough, don't you think?
Yes. Bring a spear, not a sword.
Could always ask in Jill.
Are you not using your spear?
You're not using it.
Ah, fuck, alright. I can punch shit, that's alright, I'll be fine. Oh, punching shit's like...
What are you about to do?
Go in and punch things underwater? I don't really know. How do I train underwater, Ivy? I didn't really, like, think that far ahead. How are you gonna swing that underwater? No,
I'm not
wait.
going to swim. I'm going to hold my breath.
Uh-huh. But isn't that kind of swimming?
No. I will walk on the floor.
Hmm.
Well,
But
before
you-
anyone
well-
does anything too stupid, remember, you get hit hard enough, you're gonna need to take a breath. Let's not do that at the bottom of the lake.
Oh, water training would be good. No, fuck it. I'll just swim. I'll just swim. I haven't done swimming in like forever. And it's like, I was like super young last time I did it, so I'll just swim.
Technically, you did it a few minutes ago.
Oh, I mean like going back and forth though, like all proper, you know.
Here we go. Well, that was fine.
Seemed like it, yeah.
All right.
They don't know, but you know. You know that I'm squinting at them.
Well, you guys want to get back on some patrols? The day's still young.
Sure.
Kind of ran around.
If nothing else is happening.
Well, that's not fair. You're fast.
Well, yeah. It's not my fault you're slow.
Don't use your weird logic to confuse me.
You're going to just hug and make sure you're until you're close enough.
Ah!
But you don't know what magic that was.
Elf magic?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Just hope that you land on your feet.
I always land on my feet.
A rare element. The element of surprise.
Over there, but I've been this way.
Yes, you have. We were over here with Winter.
We were over there with Winter. Did we come this way?
Yes, we came through this way. It just goes back around.
Oh, is it from the other side of the wall?
Yeah, and then I took you to the little entrance with the door broken down.
Right. I remember. Should recognize that path between
Oh.
Oh, actually, can I show you a fun place to be now?
Oh, sure.
I'm sure you can. You are supposed
Didn't
to
die,
land
did you?
on the wall, not jump over the wall. Oh my goodness. It can't be that bad, is it? See? Got me for a second time.
All that and there's a gate not even 5 seconds away.
Yeah, but still. Listen, that's the fun route, though. I mean, come on.
There's stairs on this side, Lucia.
I don't know why you jumped off. That was not my issue.
I slipped because I'm not an acrobat.
Did you land on your
You
feet?
said you landed on your feet.
You could have just told me that. Well, I technically did. Just not the bottoms of
Come
them.
there. We weren't supposed to jump over the wall. You're supposed to land on the wall.
I'm not getting a fucking word of this. Jesus.
Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay, I get it now.
Yeah, maybe just get good. Come on, Luca.
Uh-huh.
It's not that hard.
All right. Catch me.
You know.
Oh.
No. You'd crush me.
Oh well. Yeah, it would have been funny.
What would have been funny? All right. I'll write this down in my Elven Book of Hatred.
I knew you had one.
No, that's my diary.
You have a diary?
Why are my birds awake? It's 12:30 in the morning.
What do you like to write about in your diary?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Let me guess.
All right, guess.
Actually, I have no idea.
I thought so.
Shit. I don't turn my shield on.
Wow, look at where we are. Right here, we burned our legs a little bit. Speaking of which, hey, we never really got medical attention for that, did we?
Just surface wounds. Those on their own.
True.
If it hurts a lot, we can take you to medical. I could carry you again if it's getting really
Why
bad.
would we go to medical? We have Angeal right there.
Hey, Angel, you got any ointments for burns? Acid burns?
Not on me.
That's
Okay,
why.
Never mind then.
I have bandages, slings, and magic.
Wait, you have magical healing now?
I've had.
He's had it.
Oh, I thought you were still working on it. Have I seen it?
For nearly a year now?
Oh. Huh. I guess we just don't use it that much. Remember to be reminded about that, though.
Oh, I was gonna show you this before, but
There she goes again.
I forgot y'all are slow. I don't remember the swamp coming out this far though, like around the ship.
I think it did.
Did it?
Pretty sure.
There were definitely some of these ponds here.
Okay, you say so. I only came back here for like rations.
Hmm.
No, hold on to it. I was gonna give the file over to the alchemy department, but if I see Robert,
I thought you already did. Didn't you give it to Caleb?
Well, yeah, I did. I guess that's true. I have another vial though.
I see, I see.
Coast seems clear.
Yeah.
At least from what we've walked over.
I've been around this entire area already. There was 2 teams last time. Mostly Ventus.
Oh, are Ventus staying in the city?
No, you said to the beach side, so I thought you were
Oh.
meeting at the beach.
Oh, gotcha. Speaking of, I am curious where everyone's staying. We're staying at the lake. Paris is staying under this big tree. Vegas is in the cave. Where's Aqua staying? Where's Ventus and where's Lumen staying?
Hmm.
I should probably know that just in case something goes wrong. This way.
You know that place where she had little legs and she can't
Oh.
run that far?
What? Oh, it's here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Yuki.
Alone as usual.
Yuki!
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Doing good. We're just doing patrols. By the way, I was thinking we should go hunting later. Do you want to join? Oh no, maybe around evening time? What do you think? Cool. Does that work for you?
Sure.
Nice. Cool. See you there.
Have fun with your bath or whatever.
You two go on ahead. There's something I wanted to ask Yuki.
Sure.
Have fun.
Sorry for interrupting again.
You're fine.
I'm not sure if we've spoken on it since then, but... Anything from Shath?
No, I haven't heard anything.
Hmm.
Nothing. It's all silent.
Right. You seem
What about your side?
as you were. Perhaps not as you were with Shath, though.
It has come all back.
Hmm. I tried not to bring attention to it, at least not when teammates were around. But I can only assume some know anyway.
Yes. I told you.
Hmm.
You haven't heard anything either.
No, not on my end. I guess he already is gone.
think so. I haven't seen any of them. They haven't been floating around at all.
Maybe it's for the better. Anyway, since you're, I guess, back to yourself, I should ask, do you still have Shah's gift?
Yes. I'm still there.
So they're not entirely gone, I should imagine. They're still able to hold that gift for you. I mean, it was a trade, right?
Yeah. It wasn't a trade the first time. They just gave it. And the second time, I asked for it.
So many mysteries.
I don't know why I got my feelings back. I wonder why. And I really want to ask them why. When they come back.
If they come back.
I hope they come back. I don't think they're gone. As you said, they were gonna visit their mother.
Yeah. I wonder if... I don't know. They said they were shards of one other being, right? So maybe they've all come back together. Maybe that's why your feelings have come back. The shard that you made this deal with perhaps disappeared or something.
I think so.
That's my current theory.
Well, I guess we just need to ask if we ever see one. If it is Shoth or someone else.
So many questions are gonna build up until then.
Yes. Yes, there is a lot of questions. I don't know anything about these god things, but it's confusing.
It doesn't help that most people seem to have their own individual opinions on the matter as well. There is no straight opinion or fact, it seems.
The opinion, even though I didn't have my feelings, I still have my opinions of that. Shoth, I don't think is a bad being as people think it is. I think it's something else there. I still think that. And the Golden Orb, I'm not sure. There are so many questions there too.
It's a shame we've not really had the chance to speak to the Golden Orb as much as we have Shoth.
Yes. I haven't seen it. I have mostly seen... Seems like the purple orb more than the golden.
Maybe it's something to do with this balance.
They said it was unbalanced and there was too much, you know,
I believe there was too much divine.
divine, yes. It's unbalanced.
Then maybe it can't show up because it doesn't need to.
do you mean?
Well, if Shath is here to, I don't know, calm our questions and fears, curiosity and fear and all those sorts of things are what fuel a cult. And then for the divine, maybe the golden orb doesn't need to show up because we don't need help fueling it. If that makes any sense.
The weird thing is, when we were in Norendal, we have a shrine, and the golden orb always showed up there, but it didn't. So they might still be gone. God's nowhere.
I suppose all we can do now is hope we can find them. If hope is even what we want.
If they're gods, they should find us, right?
I suppose. But then, I suppose, with the whole thing of their mother, even gods have their own priorities and jobs.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Seems as much as they want to help us, we can't help them.
I'm not sure if they want help. Just think they want followers. Seems like that, at least for the...
Sorry, just a quick question. Have you seen Luco, Lucia anywhere?
They just ran that way.
For fuck's sake, well, we just found a talking bull, so... Talking actually common.
Huh.
Except the diving... Well, I don't know.
Bull, I think they said.
bull?
I guess.
Where's the bull?
Something about the lake? I imagine if they've just come from that way, this would be the way to go. If we're done with the conversation, that is. Well, let's keep our orb friends in mind. Should they show up again, we can ask them what's happened.
Yeah.
Right, talking bull then. You've been okay though, yeah? With your feelings back?
No. Even though I have my feelings back, everything feels different.
I suppose it would. You not had feelings for, what, a few months? Only to get them back?
I wish they stayed gone, still.
Yeah. So the pain of hurt and worry, it's all back.
The pain is there, yes. The worry is also there, yes.
Have you experienced anything positive since they've returned? Hmm. Well, you have been invited to hunting later. That could be some fun. Perhaps.
I'm not sure. Maybe. Was it this way? Or that way?
I think this way. This way and then up this slope. Though I'm sure by the time we get there, it'll be gone, as most things are.
Yeah, probably.
Huh?
There's a what?
Gillen was fighting a minotaur in that direction.
Fighting?
Okay.
Well, fighting changes things. Cornwell's here. No, there are people here. It's fine.
No, it's good, it's good, it's good. They're right. It's just between these two. Yeah, he's fine.
There's a spirit of dis.
Yes, as was I until I saw all of you.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Come sit, come sit.
That's
Avi was on top of
it.
it.
The realm of chaos.
I see.
It can
Avi
never
was
fight.
shouting that Gallup was fighting a minotaur. It was implied he was alone.
Oh no.
Can't really see a whole lot behind this tree.
Holy shit.
That's an arm spell I want to do. Yeah, Chancellor. It's in the negatives. Why is that? Is it better now?
What is happening?
Pippin has sent that boy that everyone was looking for. Turns out it is a
Honestly, I was genuinely
Pippin
excited
had
to be able to
apparently
like,
met a
corral a bull today, but then it turned out to be Boros. And honestly, this is
From
really
a
interesting to
beast.
get to know.
It is a spirit of combat. I believe it said specifically a spirit of combat.
Boros.
And
Boros.
between two lovers that find each other in war. So, it wanted to experience combat itself,
born.
and if possible, death.
And apparently, two
Pippin's
scorned
the
lovers of
strongest
war
person you can
had to
think
fight
of.
each other, and that's how he was born.
Gellum.
That's so cool.
That's so fucking cool.
And if Caleb dies? Well, he won't. That's
Wait,
fucking
die?
crazy.
Is this a fight to the
The
death?
spirit promised not to kill Caleb, so I think it's okay.
Better?
It
Okay.
said it wanted to experience death. I thought it was.
If I keep talking over Pumpkin Patch, sorry, we'll hear. But how did that sound? Ignore the headset sounds if that helped.
Caleb's fucking.
Caleb is using so much mana.
Get him! Yeah!
He's got more than fucking 2 arms. Fuck him up, Caleb!
I think they deserve this since, you know, they left Pumpkin Patch in the maze.
What do you mean? As a punishment? Gal loves this kind of stuff.
I know.
I've never seen him use that. That's so cool.
Oh, we ran into Avi. He told us.
That's exactly why Pippin recommended it.
Yes, that's why I ran over as well.
Many surprises and talents.
Avi made it seem like Caleb was in a life or death situation, not entertainment.
Yeah, Caleb! Get him all sandy! Government sand!
Yeah! He probably hates it. It's rapid cord.
Grab his horn and twist it!
Didn't like lick you in the
Sandman, get him!
way.
You're the sandiest man to ever sand! The Sandman!
Yeah!
speak sweet, sweet.
Sandman, take me by the sand, bring me to the sand. Sandman.
Woo, yeah!
Sandman.
Go get him!
Every minute of every day.
Pretty well.
Can he stab him with the sword?
He can. He's done it several times already.
So is that thing like smoldering?
Do enough damage and you escape.
It's kind of funny. It's fire versus sand, right? Or some sort of fire. Damn, Jack's getting close.
I wonder if they hate sand. You know, since it's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere.
Well,
I'm
considering
surprised
it's a
Caleb can deal with
spirit
it.
From the realm of Dis. It's from a realm of chaos, and it's not a lot of order to sand.
Did it get
Oh.
bigger? It's in fucking phase 2.
It did a what?
It got bigger.
It did another thing.
How's the music?
Ow, that looked like it
I think
hurt.
it just.
Play with him, Caleb.
Oh, so the other one probably came through.
You are truly passionate fighter. But this fight is not over yet.
Caleb's so twisted. His back may be broken.
But his spirit is unwounded.
Exactly. Can't believe the fucking thing got more powerful. Oh, it's being respectful. That's very kind of it, actually.
That's very respectful.
Yes.
Respectful fear warriors.
That's so nice.
I think I could take it.
I believe in him.
You die.
Slowly back up. Slowly backing up into us. I'm gonna lie.
Nah,
Well, he was
I can take him.
two corn lovers of war. And that's where he came from.
Maybe not in a fight, but in like a drinking game.
Can spirits drink? Like that?
Maybe.
Ones?
They can only drink spirits.
He's got a physical body.
I'm sorry.
As long as you
Get me a spirit that can drink Actaris and I'll win. Give me a spirit in a drinking battle and I win.
A spirit that drinks spirits?
A spirit.
Yeah, Pumpkin Patch could beat him.
See, thank you.
Come on, Caleb!
Fuck him up, Caleb! You're the sandiest man to ever stand across the lands of sand!
Oh, did back to you about the slime stuff, or
Not yet.
So was this the,
not yet.
Actually,
like, the...
We'll talk about
Sure.
it later then. This is like cooler. Barrett's missing.
Oh, you poked his foot!
Oh,
Do spirits of battle get stronger during battle?
I think it did, like, get stronger.
Yeah,
Like,
it
it
got-
like, did like,
it got
get
bigger.
bigger.
The other thing that's important is to remember at the moment that's technically 2 spirits.
First I thought it was just a primal spirit and that he was just beating up some local. But it's good to know that it's a spirit of battle. I thought he was sent by our friend from the other world.
So it is
Yeah,
a
that's
spirit
bonus.
Glad no Pippin is still thinking of us.
spirit from Dis. A spirit
Yeah.
no, I'm glad he's doing good.
To be able to cross over has to
I
be
bet you right now Solus is so jealous.
Oh, he was absolutely upset.
Spirit.
You can go ask him.
He was like, I missed a warm-up battle.
I'm gonna miss the fight if I do.
Pippin's aid. They had a quick start with Arcadia. They had to deal with a Fae who was owed a favor by a spirit.
I
Well, if
think the
Pippin's able to
cave
send
talks,
us
by the way.
messages, I imagine Shio has his hands full.
Couldn't be me.
So it's essentially a
I
spirit
wasn't
of battle
lost.
who is
Oh, you're talking to Riley.
Super
Riley, you
charged
weren't
with
lost.
also, yes, who is, well, not so much with the Fae.
We got
Who
here
has
sooner
made a
than
deal
they
with the
did.
Fae.
Oh, he's on the
so that
ropes.
Sarah hosts
They were busy.
Come on, Caleb.
What's gonna happen next?
Cow spirit.
Finding
Go for his
people
ankles!
this could happen.
So the reason it's in the form of this,
I'm just
like
trying to
He's
back
got
you
him
up
pinned
right now,
down.
Riley.
What's he gonna do?
Turn him into ground
Shifted.
beef.
to meet the requirements of the battle.
Hit him over the head with a hammer. Good choice.
Beat him to death with hammers!
Beat his ass!
Mince that meat.
Should we be concerned, is all I'm saying?
Terrorize him!
No, it is only day to
No,
day.
I do. It's just the way you said it.
I would not kill him.
No.
The experience of death it wants to experience is the experience of dying.
Everything alright?
Kella?
Hold on.
Oh! Oh, now it's getting
It's not done
serious.
yet.
This is like so unfair for the Minotaur. I'm gonna be so real with you.
No, this is what he wanted. He wanted a passionate
No, this is very fair for the Minotaur. Caleb may currently be 3 people in 1, but the Minotaur finds it's an equal fight.
Oh. I thought the Minotaur's only 2 people.
Both of their stamina is incredible.
Yeah. I mean, an orc from Droza and a literal fighting spirit, I think you have found the best matchup ever.
Mm.
Right.
I think we
Come
can
on,
make some
Caleb, you
locals
got
pay
this!
for us. Yes.
You got this, Caleb! Don't give up!
Wow, he punched him and his whole body went up the sky then from him. He's taking a fair few hits.
Yeah. No,
Still
he's
up and
got
running, though.
this. He's got this.
I got faith.
Me too.
Because Caleb's our guy.
Stories of surviving incredible trauma end with
Caleb, he's our guy. He's gotta turn that man into... Fuck. I don't know what else rhymes with that guy.
I thought you were gonna say
He's gonna
pie.
turn that guy to hide. I could say pie. Caleb, he's our guy. He's gonna turn that guy into pie. Caleb, he's our... I don't think that rolls off the tongue so far. So much.
No, Caleb, here's our man. He's gonna turn that guy into sand.
Oh, that'll work.
so
Caleb, he's our man. He's gonna turn that guy into sand. Caleb, he's our man. He's gonna turn it. Yeah, okay, I can feel it. It's like 99 bottles of beer at the wall. 99 bottles of beer. You take one down. It's kind of like that.
Those bottles of beer.
I'm excited.
So these are the kind of spirits Pippin's dealing with, huh?
I guess on casual, yeah.
Do we know for sure that Pippin's fighting them?
I don't think he's fighting.
Riding
I think
around
he's
on a
probably
what?
just talking with them.
He probably looks amazing.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Shio is more the brawling type.
That's right. Shio went to the. How does it work? They're going into Lumen, right?
Hmm.
He was called to go
So
fight for Lumen.
Huh.
Literally pulled into the fight dimension.
Oh, I was only here for 2 weeks before the school blew up. I didn't really do much actual learning.
She doesn't have shoes on. She needs to be careful.
She's running free. I think she'll be alright.
Yeah, but she
I don't think she's gonna
step
break.
on a twig that's sticking upwards, you know?
I'm sure she's used to stuff like that.
Free to tell her.
It's not gonna be like the other one that fell off like a 2-foot height and broke their ankle. Well, sprained it.
Spirits come from there. They're the
Still can't believe that.
But can they just cross over?
One of the soldiers, they fell off like, I don't even know their name. It was someone of Team Aqua. They fell down a very small height and then sprained their ankle in Norandale. And I was like, oh.
So him coming here for Caleb. This kind of has some implications, doesn't it?
So does that mean Caleb is the strongest out of all of us?
Most likely.
Certainly the most resilient, at least.
He can take the longest beating, if that's what you mean.
If he gets the right angle, he can double punch him, hit him with one fist, and then hit him with the smaller fist. Get out, fuck at him.
Yeah, something I'm just
With
realizing.
the 1, 2, 1, 2.
If I were to ever get hit by this, I would take 2 hits, purely because there are 2 fucking hands. Depending on how long this lasts, Luca, you may want to sit down. You could be standing a while. Almost makes you wish you had snacks. Oh, he's down. As I said it.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Caleb, he's our man. He's gonna pound that guy in the sand. Oh, he got back up.
How do you?
One of them's got to go
Can you
down
beat a
soon,
spirit of
right?
battle with battle? I feel like
I mean,
that's
you've
trying to
gotta,
beat a
right?
fire spirit with fire, right?
What's the opposite of battle? Peace? Does he have to hug him?
Maybe that's how they end the battle. They have to hug, and that kills them.
I
The
almost
spirit
tried
of
out.
friendship.
I thought it was. Maybe his friends are his power. Maybe we have to cheer him on.
Yeah, probably.
Caleb, we care about you. Beat him to death. Surprised he hasn't rammed him yet. Was this the bull they were talking about?
The one that speaks full common? I should imagine so.
Yes.
I just want.
Explains why they were offering a gold to get rid of it. It's more than I was expecting.
Starting to get the impression this might be like watching 2 boulders sort of roll.
They could be here all day.
over and over.
I know he's filthy, of course. I'll fucking disintegrate it into this.
It's an unstoppable object versus an unstoppable object. Who will win?
Hmm.
Probably the one that doesn't believe. Hey, have faith in Caleb. Damn, he looks tired.
Who, the bull or Caleb?
Both.
I'll give you a hint, one of my major weaknesses. Long time. I had this thing where if I was banged from left to right on the head, I thought I get a concussion. You have that this
It's just how getting hit in the head works.
Let him speak his shit.
Let him do his monologue. This is his moment.
As his
Today
team
is the-
member, it's my job to talk shit about him while he's being cool.
That's true.
There's a charge.
My crew always gassed each other up. I mean, my crew always rooted each other on.
I also feel like I should be here to see him. I don't want to lose, so.
This is way better than the maze.
That being said, I don't have as much magic as other people.
have enough stubbornness to burn my
Oh.
monocle fixing him.
Caleb, no!
Get up, Caleb, you're not done!
Up. It's not over until it's over! It's not over till you win!
Pound him into
I think it's
sand.
over.
It might be over.
Fuck!
Oh man.
I fun though.
No. Is he letting him pick up his weapons?
It's not over.
Like not.
Damn, Jack's getting right in the action. Jack keeps going like back and forth.
I get a little closer too.
Don't get too close.
Angel, are you rooting for Caleb or are you rooting for the Minotaur?
I'm rooting for this end sometime soon.
That's fair.
I'm rooting
What else
for
is there to
Medical at
do?
this point.
Rooting for medical.
Quite a few
that's good
things.
one.
I didn't hear no bell, Caleb. Keep going.
Don't stop! Just keep going!
How we doing? Been live for an hour now. We're looking at 2 more. Short ass stream. I've gone for like 5 to 6 hours before. What the fuck? One of my trackers is dying already. Hello? Everything plugged in? Damn, I said this was gonna be a short stream, but fucking, I guess the track is new. I guess ready to fucking brawl. Jesus.
What is that big... Is that like a blast he does? What is that?
It's like a blast.
Interesting. I wonder... Do you think the spirit has a limited pool of mana it could use, or do you think it's not infinite?
I'd like to think that it's got a limit, you know, it's got a limit of how long it can be here, and its magic. That might be an Acteris question to ask.
If only he was still here.
Just forgot. I gotta go take care of something. I'll be right back, okay? Let me know how the fight
Right.
goes.
Alrighty, old. Thank you. Where are you going already?
Yeah.
hope Caleb's still exhausted.
Come on, Caleb. Hand him into
He
sand.
would be. He's fighting a battle spirit.
I like to think so.
But I saw a person looking for humility. It is passion.
Fuck him up, Caleb! Come on, fight for your family!
Passion of the embrace of fighting. Of fighters.
Caleb?
Yeah.
You know all that stuff about finding inner peace and all that? Maybe now's a
If
good
she
time
just
to
says-
forget a little bit of that and let some of that
I
stuff
fucking knew it.
overrate
I
you.
knew it. I knew she was gonna say that. I just realized I'm just chilling with the Umbra people. How's it hanging?
By the way, as for your question, he's not so far. To your left.
Ah.
Oh. Literally to your left. Over there.
You can go ask him.
Damn, I was smooth as fuck. It rose from the fucking ground.
So, Karen, I have a question. Do you think that thing has infinite mana? Or
Get some shoes on.
is there a free
You're gonna step on a twig that's sticking upwards. It's gonna hurt.
I think I'll be okay.
Caleb will be fine. How many healers are there? There's only 2. Oh, shiz.
I mean, I can do general first aid.
It's a lot more than that. Well, they're all just sitting down over there.
They're wrestling now.
I'm fucking blind. I can't fucking see half the people are back there. Mind you, there's a fucking tree in the
This
way,
is
so
fun. Thank you, Arthur.
that makes sense. Alright. Lay down. Enjoy some sun.
Okay, enjoy.
You can do it!
I was going to say kick his ass, but I don't think it's appropriate.
That is not
No,
the
no,
phrase
no.
you should use.
Pound him to the ground!
Pound him to the sand.
It's like makes it where you pound this shit ton of times and then
Well, if I want to experience dying, it certainly met its wish.
He's plummet. Fucking jeez, Louise!
He's not dead yet.
I'll recalibrate. Do this, fuck it.
Yeah. He used to have horrendous anger or
Caleb,
kill a guy for just
angry.
looking at him. Yeah. What happened?
What happened?
She went into the swamp and almost drowned again.
How does she keep doing this?
Can you
She's
check
so
on her? She was stuck in
accident-prone.
mud.
Is that it?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Riley, get up. Healing.
I'm
Talia's
healing
right
someone
there.
else right now.
Oh lord.
Okay.
I went in the swamp and I was looking for slimes, and then like
Why were you looking for
I
slimes?
stopped
Just leave them
somewhere
be.
and I've never seen a slime.
The town of literally said just leave them be. They can handle them themselves. They will forever keep
I was trying
appearing.
to find
That
someone to like
is-
see it and like pet it or something. I don't know.
If I
Heck
did
the
not go
slime?
with her, she would have
How
gone
the
herself,
hell?
so.
I'm gonna go congratulate Caleb. I think
Oh,
that's
you do.
be
Congratulations.
better on my team. Sorry, and you.
Water or something.
Same one that broke her foot, by the way.
Ah, I see.
And you gain strength from.
Well, when the spirit almost killed me, says it wants to be a partner. Who am I to say no?
Oh shit.
No. Surprise check.
Might have had some leftover.
Here's a mana potion. Here's a mana potion.
Thank you.
The Minotaur's body just happens to that of a boy. It is ripped apart, its intestines and heart.
Oh, fuck.
Aren't you all glad you had that breakfast?
It is normal.
That is disgusting.
First things first. Stop jumping into water. Okay. Good. How do you deal with the water in the lungs?
Swallowing a
You
sponge.
normally kind of have to wait. No.
I'm joking.
No.
Dunno, never dealt with someone who's drowned before.
Well, she did. Technically. She's not dead. She's been talking, apparently. I just don't know how to get water out the lungs.
That don't feel right.
Any idea? Actually, pumpkin patch. Pumpkin patch. How do you get water out the lungs?
Am I gonna have
not her lungs? She's able to talk.
Alright. I was gonna be like, if I have to do CPR on someone, I'm gonna be fucking mad.
Caleb won. The Minotaur has, I think,
If you get
imploded.
water out the stomach, you vomit.
Nice.
From the stomach or something. I don't know.
I'm
Whoa,
not doing
what
that.
happened to Winter?
Someone else can
She
do
almost
that.
drowned
I'm
again.
confused to be sitting near somebody who is throwing up.
Again?
Well,
I
it's not
was
her
in the
lungs,
swamp
so she's
and I was
fine.
looking
What's going
for
on with me?
slimes, and then I stepped
She injured
somewhere and I
again.
got like pulled down. And
She is.
She got stuck in the swamp.
Oh, she hit this like mud.
Oh my god.
That one almost got me twice.
Alright, if there's nothing in her lungs, she's fine.
I know to try and make her throw up or something. I don't know. I don't want to be near it when you do it, so.
It's just water in the stomach. It's just like gross, nasty.
Yeah.
Do you know where to make
Just
yourself
make her throw it up then.
Or are we gonna have to make you throw up? There's like a corpse over there. If you look at that, you'll probably hurl up something.
I don't want to look at my corpse.
Huh? There's a.
Oh, Caleb butchered the bull.
There's a. Its heart and intestines are outside of its body.
Heard you were jealous, Solus.
Sounds like a lot of. Yeah. I want to go over there though. I don't want to ruin Caleb's moment. I'm happy for him. Seems like he had a lot of fun. Wish it were me. Sounded like he made a contract with the well. Oh, really? That's super cool and awesome.
You could always send Pippin a postcard, whatever that is. Or however that is, I should say.
I don't know how to write.
Draw a picture of yourself punching something.
Maybe. I can see if I can talk to some of the spirits. And maybe. No, I don't want to seem desperate. I feel like it kills the point of it, you know?
I mean, that spirit was only here for its own entertainment. You'd be no different.
Spirit's still here, hanging out with Gaiba.
Hanging out with Galeb now, so I did make a contract. They're like cool buddies with awesome magic powers together that came together through a bonded fight of awesome
Do you think that
magnitude.
cow made a pact with it before? Or did it just possess the cow?
I don't know.
Two
cow
separate
consent?
spirits.
The cow was also a spirit.
Was the fight on your end? Was it good law watching from here? Was this a good angle?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I was over there.
It was very
Oh.
badass.
Tree right there, Ivan.
There's a lot of pretty good content.
I'm talking
Okay,
about
so this-
one who was from here.
So you think it was a spirit?
So
who's
a
having
spirit that could
and having
enter
a
the body
goal?
of another spirit and force it to fight to the death, and then when it used it
Yeah,
left
that
its
part's a little bit
Due
fucked
to the
up.
fact-
usefulness, and then it just went into the, now that same spirit's in Galeb. Is he gonna do the same thing to Galeb?
No, order of operations here. A spirit from here,
Bear, bull, or
who had a cow for a host, made a deal with the Fae in return for favor. Open-ended, terrible idea. The spirit from Dis, the combat spirit, met Pippin, who, I guess, decided to help it experience passionate combat. It went to make a deal with the Fae, its own deal, which we'll see how that plays out in the long run.
So the
It got to
Fae-
possess the host of the spirit here because the spirit here owed the Fae an open-ended deal.
So what you're telling me is that the Fae basically tricked and enslaved the spirit, and then the D spirit, the warrior spirit, was like, "Hey, let me buy your slave and inhabit it," and so then made that slave fight to the death for it, and now it's in Galeb, right?
No, it open-ended deal.
That's what I got too.
Long-term, death isn't really a thing. They just return to what they were. Eventually, they can reform.
So not
It may
really
not be
a
the
slave fighting to
same
death,
spirit,
more like a serf being exploited for its labor.
Well,
let's say you're the captain of a
He's
ship,
so done.
and someone else, due to you owing a favor, someone else gets to use your ship for a while, and they sink it. That's essentially what happens.
You could fight him.
Oh. So like Captain Pumpkin Patch?
Yeah, well, we got to have his ship, and now his ship's sunk.
And we sunk it.
Is there a reason you're not?
Oh. Well, if that's the case, I guess that makes sense.
I'll ask my
Now, if we're lucky, the spirit from here will find a new host fairly quickly, or be able to cross over if there's a... The plot all the way here is likely shallowing nearby, they can cross over to.
I mean,
It's
Okay.
very confusing, and this is why
I just want to make it make sense, that's all.
Well,
That's
no,
what I'm
the
saying,
number
but...
one problem that I have is the fact that spirit owes a Fae an open-ended favor, and is currently inside of Galeb. So Galeb had better enjoy these benefits while they last, because that spirit may have to leave at some point.
Oh boy.
cool. I mean,
Oh boy.
the deal sounded pretty cool. I mean, it was. I wanted to
You
see
cold
more
or something,
of the
Winters?
world.
What?
She almost drowned again.
I guess you did just
Things.
drown, yeah.
I
Good
give
keeping the
you powers.
hypothermia away. Great thinking, Rain.
Yep. That's just for warmth.
Cool.
Oh, I see.
It is kind of.
Well, everything
chilly
seems
out
normal
with the
and-
wind.
Except for,
Summer's
you
coming
know,
to an end.
the stuff that isn't normal. And that's pretty
Except for the fact
standard.
that we have a mutilated
No.
corpse. Galeb has a spirit inside of it that owes a unknown favor to a Fae because it wouldn't tell me what it was.
Well, I'm gonna leave all the face stuff to you, Professor. I'm just gonna focus on the battlefield tactics.
Yeah, I don't follow it. I've been, none of it. I
You
wasn't
know,
ever
I've got my
into
eye.
it.
I'm gonna have one left. And Percy.
Be careful with my
You'll have none left.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
shit,
have
you're
one
right.
left. You'd have none left.
Oh, Percy. Wait, I don't think Percy's ever seen it.
The body.
Seen what?
Oh yeah, except it wasn't. But apparently it was like.
I wonder if he likes it. I think he does.
If you stick on his lips, then yes, he'll probably want to eat it. Never mind, like it. He's a fat little bugger.
Or something.
Show it off. Go on, show it.
You just have a pumpkin in your eye socket?
I'm not even gonna question.
Captain's secret.
Captain's secret and 4 others. 5.
Okay.
A few others.
Percy wouldn't tell a soul.
Percy, you should tell everyone.
Do it. Percy. Do not.
I always wanted to know, Angel, do you paint your fingernails or are they just like that?
It's paint.
Do you want to take Percy for
Oh,
a bit?
pretty.
Purple.
It's been a couple of weeks since you've actually had custody of Percy, so
My beautiful
Custody,
baby
you
boy.
share him around. He's very cute.
I have him on the weekdays, they have them on the weekends.
Ah, reminds me of Neckbeard's ex-wife.
Right.
Wait, Neckbeard had kids?
Yeah, he did.
Oh. Wait, how many?
13 and a half.
Jeez.
Right, half.
What did he only get the bottom half or something?
Where the rest did they go?
No, it was with a Viking.
Oh.
Checks out.
I should have laughed at that. Oh, am I bad for that?
So you're saying a Viking's worth half a person?
No, it was a joke. Oh, come on. All right, that's the joke he used to always say. All right.
And then they use those banks to increase
All right.
Don't let Jackson hear that.
providing them nothing in return, right? And they kind of become
I apologize. It was meant in good taste.
underneath the bank.
Oh.
It's a joke he used to say, not me. He would always say, I have 13 and a half kids.
My
Never
shoes!
forget Percy.
So
I'll
I
never see Percy again.
Just like Neckbeard's kids.
What?
Neckbeard never saw his kids. Even his wife took them all. Except for the Viking.
During custody?
He did, and then he started sailing again.
Oh.
His wife ran off with our old captain. It's a long story about things. She's a bitch.
Oh, that is a story you're going to have to tell over non-alcoholic drinks.
Over fire.
Alright, I'll hold you to over fire. I can't believe she almost drowned.
And broke her
She
ankle
fell
on
off
a
like
2-foot drop.
and broke her ankle on like a 2-foot drop. Not 2 feet. It was like 3 feet, I think, or something like that. But it was a short little drop, and she sprained her fucking ankle, and then she almost drowned again. It's just she's so accident prone. Like, is this not a problem?
Who?
I don't even know her name. The horse.
Fleur.
Winters?
Fleur. Yeah, Winters.
I mean, that's something you gotta talk with her about, you know?
Who am I to say, right? I'm just the captain. I'm not a professor nor nothing. Speaking of that,
At this
I need
point,
to talk to the commander.
At this point, you pretty much are a professor, like, as weird as it sounds. You've got
I
the
tried to
same
teach one
duties.
lesson one time, and no one showed up. So, I'm not a professor. I don't teach. I'm more of a. You can just call me a captain. Still, I have the same duties and same
Professors don't
responsibilities.
necessarily need to teach, though, sometimes. Sometimes they could be the head of something, and they can bestow their wisdom and knowledge onto the younger generation.
That's fair. I am good at sailing, and I also know how to pilot that ship.
So, there you go.
I think as of right now, you're the only one of us who knows how to pilot it.
Yeah, I
I'll
need to
teach
teach.
somebody.
I need to teach Ezra.
Good idea.
Think
so
we'll reach the feet
lonely
parts?
down there.
Just take a book down.
Oh. I do, and it's boring still. I sit there all the time going, like no wind in my hair, no smell of the sea, no people chippering back and forth. It's just random steam noises and.
We could always slap a barrel of fish in the corner of the room.
Oh, but then it smelled like just fish. It's not the sea, that's just fish.
Wait, you know what?
Negative impact on the economy, though.
It doesn't have anything to relate to the sea, unfortunately, but put a basket, and you've got a ball, try and, like, you know, throw the ball into the basket sort of thing.
Oh, maybe. Shooting hoops.
Mm-hmm.
Would you not then have to get up from steering to then get the ball under the basket and then...
Really concerning.
I get
actually.
several
No, if you put it
balls.
like...
If I just bounce it against the wall.
I don't think you...
If you put it right next to you, it's not really a challenge.
Concentrating, like, fully.
We're talking
all the
about
time.
balls.
Hello.
No, we're not. We're talking about activities for you to do.
What?
We're
Whilst you're
talking
steering.
big bouncy balls.
Like what kind? What kind of big bouncy balls? Like
Ones that you can throw.
Yeah, ones I can throw. It gets boring in
Oh, so not like the food kind?
In the captain's seat? No. In the
No,
ship.
wrap it up.
Since I'm
Wrap it up.
piloting
Meat
the whole
dumpling and a
time.
big ball of dough and then bake it.
No, we're talking about bouncy balls, like something I can do while I'm sitting there bored. It's just not fun as being on the wheel.
You don't like it? I guess it's not the same as, you know, sailing on the open sea with the wind in your hair, but...
Exactly! There's no smell of the sea salt, no people
We get you somebody to just stop fanning you.
Wait, we can go to Robert
and
get some
flan.
aromatic salts for you. And a fan.
A fan? Okay, we get a Ferrari to fan me, and then some just
We
aromatic
get
salt.
Stackers of fan, like, to just stop fanning you. There you go.
Someone
Maybe like a
just starts
backdrop, a
spritzing
painted
water on me.
backdrop of like
Maybe.
the sea.
And we'd have to find a room in there, though. The place is so cramped
No, you
and
just
small.
paint it on the. You just paint it like.
And there's that
We'll
weird
paint the
moving painting in
windows so
there.
it looks like you're on the sea at all times, and if we crash into a building, it's because you were at the sea and not on a ship.
It's the second time I lost a boat.
That's too bad.
But it won't happen. We're fine.
Oh, Luca.
Hmm?
A quick word.
Sure, lead the way.
It was going to talk about what you wanted, what we were going to discuss before in the swamp, but you know, we had bigger fish to fry.
Okay, yeah.
Well, you have your talk.
See ya.
I'll head back to the ship.
Bye.
You should definitely talk to, I think it was Robert they mentioned about those salts or whatever.
Yeah, maybe I will. Arcturus?
Oh, I'm recalibrating again. I'm gonna go to the ship. I'm gonna, instead of clicking on the door to go up, I'm just gonna respawn. Cause, fucking, I do not want to get caught. Oh, hooey. I might also sit in front of the fan for a bit. I'm getting kind of warm. What's this way? Think? Nope. I was wrong. I was wrong. I'm so fucking tired. I woke up like 3 hours ago. That's unbelievable. I never sleep that long. I slept like fucking 13 hours. Oh my god. Jesus. Fucking, skadoosh. Give me a moment. I won't do a BR back screen because I'm right here. I'll be like 2 seconds. Oh, it's fucking tight in this thing. What is that cube? What does it do? Oh my god. Mystical cube, what do you do? find out when I put my hand over you. I should sit here and do the parkour. Oh, fuck. Oh, my controller. Oh, no, we're good, okay. We're all good. We're all Gucci. Hugh, what do you do? Use. I'm scared. Okie doke. Fuck the headset. Oh well, that's fine. It's fine as is. It'll do. It'll do. I'm gonna stand in front of the fan as I travel. Oh, you can't change the shadows from here? Yeah, I mean... Can you change the shadows from there? I don't know if you can. It's fine. This is one of the things we can set up, right? No, it's a prop. Oh no, you can't pick it up. It's a picnic thing. I think it's a picnic thing, at least. I don't want to set it up and find out. So the cave is literally there, because that river that goes under the rock is like right next to it. Torio. Why? I don't have Kutapira added. I should change that soon. Okay, so there really is no safer way across, is there? This is just for fucking future reference. So you go across here. Yeah, there it is. You go down here. Orange. Which means someone's down here. Surely. God fucking damn. Fuck, what do I do? I actually didn't think anyone would be down here. I'm only here for reference. I'm like, oh my god, I'm only supposed to be here to fucking remember where this is. Oh god. Nice, huh?
Yeah.
going on there? What the fuck?
Did Gilip win?
Yeah, he did. Though apparently the spirit made a contract with him.
Contract?
Something about the spirit living in Gilip's body or something.
I see. Why did you come in here?
Well, reminds me of home, so I tend to frequent this place to, well, reenact some memories that have long since been suppressed.
It reminds you of home. Did you live in a cave?
I did, well, up until I was a young teenager, really. First 12 to 13 years. The Prince City of Stolas in northern Vivira.
Did it not feel lonely?
It did. Well, it did when I realized there was more.
Did you just think there was a cave all around above?
The caves were fine. Until I discovered there was more outside of the cave. But that goes for most things.
Did somebody keep you in the cave?
Yeah, I did. No reason, really. Had nowhere else to be. And I was just a kid.
Were you all alone in the cave?
I suppose I was.
You suppose you was?
Yeah, let me bring myself a little closer. Just so I'm not shouting across the back. Back in Stolas, you could say I was alone. I didn't have any family or friends. It was just me. No mother, no father. No friend to grow up besides. Made my own entertainment. Made my own thoughts. Made my own meals.
And I think maybe you were lucky to grow up in a cave all alone.
How so?
I was in a village.
You know.
Cursed.
Why would you be a curse?
Because I was different.
How?
Every time I cry, show my magic, it was red. They thought that was a curse. And that someday I would bring destruction upon them. So they never gave me food. I never had any parents. Every time they saw me, they would either beat me just throw things at me.
You know, it wasn't so unsimilar or dissimilar from myself. I got to a point where I learned about the real stars of the world, and so I started to, I suppose, explore. Started to dig at the walls, make a tunnel to the surface. And, for a reason I've not specified, they didn't want me to leave. So, they would beat me, they would drag me, throw things at me, keep me locked somewhere as a punishment. They do all that, but I still got out. Could you say the same? Did you get out eventually?
They threw me out because there was a rift coming, and they thought it was me because I was the curse.
That's not right. I suppose in a way, they did throw you out. They saved you. But not out of respect. It was an accident that they saved you, I suppose.
I guess so. But I tried to go to another place in Drosa. But they were just as mean there, too. I didn't meet any nice people. So they tried to kill me. And I panicked and I killed them instead.
No, that's just what you had to do.
I didn't used to think that way before, but now I do.
We're opposites.
I had to do it to survive.
Yeah.
I didn't come here to save the world.
Why then?
I came here to die.
Because of your past?
I didn't deserve anything. And maybe, if I could, I can maybe fight in the battle. Maybe that would be good. Maybe I would feel a little bit better. Just maybe.
I don't think you should need to die. Though I'm sure you've heard that 1,000 times already.
Yes. But the plans changed.
The plan.
I think it would be nice to die in battle, fighting the Rift Beast. Because then maybe people remember me by me fighting the Rift Beast. Maybe they will fight harder. I don't know. Dying valiantly, I guess, in a way.
That reminds me of myself, you see. The whole occult thing doesn't exactly paint a good image of myself. I spoke to my team about this as well. Obviously, after this, should things go the way they will, occult users will be hung and killed and forgotten. But, should we manage to save the world in a way where it matters most, where it clears the names of everyone involved and gives everyone new purpose and meaning and redirects the world, those of us who should or would have died would get to live in a world that they deserve to live in. Shouldn't need to die to, well, make yourself worthy of living.
Yeah. Why did you come here then, to Rosewood?
Oh, a few things. Obviously, there's the biggie, protect the world, save it. I was here for another reason, but, well, that's sort of lost. I was also here to look for someone who supposedly attended this plan, this institute. But now that the island is lost, that goal is gone. So now all that's left for me is to, well, protect and save this world. Someone with my same last name. Let's just say there's a sibling that might have been here. Though when I checked the graves back at the island, there were no such names. I suppose now I will never know. So all that's left is to save the world.
Sorry to interrupt.
Did Solus come by this way?
Don't think he did.
No? Okay.
Well, that answers that question.
Is he still in a mood about the fight?
A bit, yeah.
Have you checked the beach?
You guys want a carrot? Oh, beach.
Save the carrots.
Okay. Thank you.
So yeah. No point in dying. At least that's my opinion.
I'm not planning on dying. But if it happens, it happens.
That's the same for everyone, though. So that goes from a goal to a chance.
Yeah.
With that in mind, what then is your goal?
You're asking what my goal is?
Hmm.
It has changed multiple times at this point. But for right now, I want the rifts to be gone. And we save the world from them. And after that, people can rebuild their homes and everything.
Yeah.
Right now, it's the rifts should be gone. That is my goal.
Hmm. Make sure this happens before you die. If.
Yes. Can I tell you a secret?
Yeah.
I don't want to be here when the new world happens.
How do you mean?
When everything is gone, when the rifts is gone, I don't think I can be here. People should move on, but I don't think I can.
Hmm. How the fuck do you deal with something like this? Oh god. Hmm. What then should you find reason? Reason to stay.
Why should I find a reason to stay? My reason for staying is all gone.
Well, you never have just one reason, and that one reason is never just predetermined. You find some, you make some. Some come to you.
I don't know how to make them anymore, and I'm not sure if I want to.
Hmm. Well.
I always hoped for... When I came to Rosewood, I always hoped for a pack. And I got it. And now it's gone. I failed it.
How did you fail?
Ulysses is dead. Tao is gone. Talia is hurt and moved on. Kiki left.
But none of those were your doing. You had no control over their actions. Especially not Ulysses and Tao.
But I failed them in some way or another.
I really don't think you did. Everyone slips up and everyone makes mistakes, but no one truly fails someone else. If you fail someone else, they give up on you.
How do you feel about Umbra?
Well, there are times where I think I don't want to be part of their team, due to some actions taken by them. And there are times where I think I'd stick by them through to the end. It's a bit of a bouncing opinion. But overall, our team, our friends, some of them maybe not so much as others, but they're not all bad people. At all, I should say. Not from my perspective, anyway.
Can I be blunt then?
Yeah.
Have you ever felt how it is to have a family?
To have a family?
Yeah.
I have, but not here. At my home. My real home. Not the cave.
Did you... What happened? What happened? Why you go in a cave and not be with your family?
Well, in the cave I didn't have a family. I didn't know my mother or my father. I didn't know if I had any siblings. So as soon as I left, I lived in the wild for a few years. Then I found an old elfin man. He took me in. He raised me. And he's the one that handed me the invitation to come here. He is truthfully the only family I can recount. That's not the right word.
Is family to you?
I want to say it's not a word, but a feeling. It's one of those things where you feel safe around somebody. Where you feel like you can tell them anything. Where they would listen to all of your problems without judgment. But at the same time, without being afraid to correct you.
Yes. Have you ever felt love before then?
Depends on what you mean. For a person, no.
Something other.
Well, you know how I said when I left the cave, the city stole us. The only reason I left there is so I could see the real stars. When I got to the surface, well, that's what I imagined love felt like. Fresh air. The night sky. Fresh grass.
Really? I never thought of it like that. But also, I've never been in a cave as long as you have.
Even then, the Demon City is a suppressed memory to me, which is why I've come here. I suppose to remember what love is.
Are you a demon?
Yeah, I am.
I don't know anything about demon or demons.
Don't know if you'd want to.
Things differently.
Hard to tell. And that's not saying because I'm a demon and I don't know the other side of things. I mean that in the sense of I've hardly lived my life as one.
You haven't lived your life as a demon?
As I said, up until my teen years I lived in the city. Only through my developmental phase of then till now was I raised by an elf.
You feel different from others then? Do you feel different from others?
I suppose so. From other demons, yes, but most especially.
No, I mean, in Rosewood. Here.
Not so much. But so long as I understand we're all here for the same goal and reason.
I see. I'm sorry if I'm very bluntly asking about these sort of things, but...
You're fine. I've never really been asked all this before, so I'm just new to it all.
I'm surprised nobody asked you.
I don't really see much reason.
Why?
Well, I'm just here to do the job. Not really here to socialize.
I guess that's true. But haven't they even tried? Like, Umbra?
Umbra has had a few times where we'll play some games and get to know each other, but these sorts of questions never seem to come up. They seem to ask more surface level. You know, what's your favorite food? What books do you read? If you could learn a magic, what would you learn? Those kinds of questions.
Are you scared then? To love somebody here?
Oh, I don't know. Don't know if I could. But then I suppose that's the fear itself.
You don't know if you could love.
Don't know if I'd be worthy.
Worthy.
Don't know if I'd be worthy to give it or receive it. Whoever woulds a fool, and whoever I would too, would probably end up cursed or something. No offense.
Are you cursed?
No. But some people think I did. Well, it was.
It doesn't mean that you are. As you said to me.
I'm on paper right now. Who knows? Things turn out in various different ways. I don't know what I was just leaning on. I mean, shaft should be evidence of that.
Yeah.
Showing us things we would never have believed in even existing in the first place.
Yeah. That dream we had. All of us. I know who it was in that dream. Do you know?
A dream we had together. Depends how long ago this dream was.
Yes. We saw... Or wait, was it... maybe it wasn't all of us. But there was multiple people that had the same dream about seeing a monster in the shadows. And we got alarmed by it.
I've not had this one.
I think everyone talked about it.
I think Riley spoke about it once.
I think Riley had a dream. But I asked the Purple Orb or Shaw if they were the one that gave us that dream to warn us. And they did. And they said yes. And I asked them what the shadow was and what was in the shadows, and they didn't say it right to me, but they said that it was them. Sometimes they can have different kind of forms.
So Shath appeared to you all as a beast.
Yes.
Hmm.
Something scary. I do not remember what face they had or how, but I remember there was a lot of shadow around and something in the shadows.
Strange.
I'm not sure if anyone else knows that. I don't remember if I told anyone that. And I forgot to tell them.
I feel that only adds to my theory that there are shards and the one that took your emotions faded. If Shath would appear in these many different forms.
But it has different forms, but it appeared in different forms for me in my dream with them. But they were a person next to me. I remember. They looked like a person with dark hair, dark eyes, pale skin. But they were comforting me.
If only Shot would come back soon, but then I suppose they would, considering their mother is horribly ill.
Yes. What was their mother's name again?
Something like Patel. Patel. Maybe the P silent, I'm not sure.
I thought about it, and I don't know if it makes sense. What if their mother is the moon?
The moon.
The moon is sick. Yeah. The moon is cracking. Maybe.
But Shaft told me what's happening to Luna is happening to Gaia as well, so would that not mean the Earth is also cracking? Right beneath our feet.
Not sure. I don't know a lot about God things. I don't know. It's just a theory I had because it's right in front of her noses that the moon isn't kind of is ill.
If it's true that what's happening to the moon would happen to us as well, or an asteroid, I imagine. Well, we don't have long ourselves. If the moon is about to split, I imagine it's only slower for us due to size.
But if the moon is a god or something, I've heard, is there not anything we can do to repair it or anything we can, I don't know. Make the moon again?
Perhaps we could call out to Moon God or not sure. We could call out to Shaft perhaps. Maybe there's some way to communicate with the moon.
Maybe.
It might be unrelated, but there are... Supposedly, the other demons, and I think Caleb was there at the time, they had this vision of sorts. After a ritual, they placed a feather on top of a circle in some dirt, I think, and placed a totem on top of the feather. They had a vision of some group of demons. Perhaps something similar could be done for the moon or just the future in general.
They had a vision about the moon.
Well, they had a vision about some demons trying to reach the surface. But given that that exists, means surely there's other purposes for that ritual. Surely it's not just used to, well, view the past of a singular demon.
I remember when we were in Rosewood, we did scrying. And I am not sure if scrying is something we can see in the future. But we tried something to see something. But we ended up in somewhere else. We ended up in nowhere. We ended up in a realm. Just endless void. It felt like we were there forever.
Endless void. You weren't on another layer.
It might have been. We ended up there by accident because we were trying to see something in the past.
The past.
But
oh my god, I'm so tired.
who killed Skyette. And who did the thing on the boat.
Did we ever find out who that was?
No. We didn't.
So they could still be around.
Yeah. Seems like a lot of people have forgotten about it.
Yeah, which is concerning with how much of a problem it was and is.
Yeah.
I think Luca mentioned something about... No, he did. At the table on the ship. Mentioned something about pushing punishments for those who deserve it. Which I think is a good step forwards, so should we find who did it, make it known.
Potion punishment.
I slipped. Just punishments. Let's push them. We don't seem to be doing too much about people who break the rules or cause problems on purpose. For example, Morgan. Even if it was an accident, they got off very lightly for what they did. After learning it wasn't an accident, they got away.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
And that was the end of it for us. Never anything more, nothing anything less.
What kind of punishment, though? Is the question.
A long, long prison sentence, I should imagine.
But we can't hold them. We might send them elsewhere.
Well, the issue comes in on who would really care. Yes, it was murder, but it was Rosewood, and how many people currently believe in Rosewood's program?
Yeah.
It would have to be us.
But...
There's the big cage on the airship. Get to walk past him every now and then. Remind ourselves of what we let happen.
I think it's too easy, though. Too easy of a punishment to just have them rot in a cell.
It's better than dying. Dying's too easy.
I know. But then I mean, give them up to somebody else that does all of this prison thing. And they are kind of, you know, punished in a way that they're not in Rosewood anymore.
I guess. I just wish we'd done something. Anything. Even a slap on the wrist would have done for me.
Cut off their fingers.
Well, maybe not all of them. But enough to make a difference.
Yeah.
Enough so maybe they couldn't hold a pencil. Enough so they couldn't hold their weapons. Maybe in that case just the thumbs. And then there comes that conflict again in my mind. Is that too savage? Is that too beastly?
I don't think so. I think something in the line of killing somebody that was helping us. They deserve a big, big punishment.
Yeah.
And I would say sell them off to somebody.
I suppose
Fingers off and sell them off.
if they are hindering our progress, they are actively causing the world to suffer. Given it is our goal to save it.
Yes. I just remember, weren't we going hunting?
Sometime in the evening, if it's the evening now. How long's it been?
I'm not sure.
Should probably go check.
Don't forget your weapons.
Yeah. When Shark comes back, we should ask to see a future of sorts, if possible. Then we can see what happens to curses and beasts. Curses and beasts like us. I think it's getting there. Might be just on time.
Yeah.
Right. Where would they be?
didn't say anywhere where we're gonna meet, so I'm not sure.
We can check where Umbra's staying. I think it was just around there. What's the beach? They might even be at the beach, or just down this end. We'd have to jump across the river either way.
Right.
Or walk through it. Well, won't be the first time I got wet. I was in there this morning, got completely drenched on my way out. Just the boots this time. Well, if there's a beach down here. Not really sure, but if there isn't, we can go back around. Yeah, I don't think they're here. Okay. These ones are a bit slippier. Alright. I'll just go through. It's fine. There we go. Gonna get soaked anyway, right? Hunting. We've got fires. Besides, not like I didn't spend probably about half of my life actually in these types of environments. So if we get to this, yeah, there's the pier there. And then if they're not here, we can just turn around.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they were here. Maybe they're at the tree.
There's Lucia. Up on the rock. Maybe we could ask her.
You could ask her. I'm gonna look around.
Right. Fucking drenched. I need a drenched toggle. I feel like. Not hunting.
Oh, I'm not hunting. So, Luca wanted to speak to you.
Right.
You've been gone this whole time.
Do you know where he is?
So, how was your day?
Spent I think over half of it in the cave.
Looking up at the stars, I assume. That's nice. That's nice. And you admit it was a date.
Huh?
Nothing. Why in the cave, though?
Can I not mention? It's oddly similar to my original home. So I often...
Gotcha, so you took her somewhere
No, she was
that
there
reminded
already.
you
I
of
was just heading
home.
there.
Uh-huh, sure. And you happened to meet them at the waterfall, and then you moved over there, Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What are you getting at?
Come on. Think about it. Think about it. Put 1 and 2 together.
I'm not a captain.
In a cheesy novel book. Oh. Ha. Oh. Ha. Oh, okay, he's coming over. You can't do that.
Hey, Angel, you want to go hunting?
You get more
Not
time
really.
up there.
Okay.
I'll tag along though. Can't promise I'll do any of the hunting.
I mean, if you don't want to come, it's fine. It's not mandatory.
Anyway,
Go on.
you and the captain's private talks haven't exactly left much for the imagination either.
Did Yuki run off or did she flux?
Might be a bit of both.
What do you mean a bit of both?
Ran off trying to flux, who knows?
Did she actually run off? I need to know.
Might have been a
Maybe
flux.
stay here and wait for her or not. Oh, flux? Okay, we can wait.
Do we have a fire back at our camp?
We got wood.
Hmm.
You can make a fire.
I'll see about doing that.
If there's any matchboxes left.
Whereabouts would you be hunting, so I know where to come back to?
I'm not sure. I was gonna ask Yuki where we should hunt. Oh,
Ah.
there she is. Where do you think we should,
Well, I'll go dry off. I'll be back. Enjoy your hunt. Ooh, I told Lucia I fucking know. I told Lucia I fucking know. That's fucking cool. That's awesome, guys. That's so awesome. I didn't directly tell her. I said, your conversations don't leave much for the imagination. It's not directly telling her, but it does imply that I know. I do kind of want to play off that, like, because of that talk, like, I just had, like, Angel with Yuki, that Angel would get fucking offended should someone, like, imply that, yeah, she doesn't care, but, like, it's fun. It's good fun. But, like, the idea that Angel would get, like, offended should someone be like, oh, you two are hanging out quite a bit, because of the whole, like, yeah, but, like, that means I cursed, right? Even if it's not, like, a literal curse. It's just like, hey, I'm, like, bad luck. Even though he has proven several times to be the opposite. You found him then?
Towers is how I prefer to call them.
Just like the strings over and the balls of string.
I want to see how much she doesn't care. Hey, Angie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey-oh.
Oh, the Minotaur.
So I think there's more her powers were dwindling, and due to that, the manner that she used to keep everything down.
Right. Okay. Let's go.
We don't have any wood. They stole our fucking wood. Shame. Sit in the sun for a bit, I suppose.
I like to think I've dealt with a lot of things in Rosa, but surely that's something that I hope I'll never have to experience.
I think we get Sonny waiting long enough.
I hope she's not getting upset with me having this conversation for too long. Like I said, thank you very much, Caldwell.
Yes. Honestly, I'll probably wander around with you. Not really have anywhere else to go right now.
They're coming this way, are they? Oh, it is on the fucking toes as well. Why is it on the toes? Oh, because I didn't remember what the UVs were. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here for a bit and fucking vibe. Ugh. I'm not taking the bottoms off. There was a texture issue on this model, which I didn't have a reason to fix. Even less so now that I don't have the project file. So I can't edit this model. But I do have the file. If Luna ever showed up, okay, I've seen those messages. I've seen like, I've seen these theories or whatever. They're like, oh, what if Angela's like, what if Angela like actually fucks the fucking moon god or whatever? And I get it's a joke, but it'd be really fucking funny. Oh, not really fucking, you get what I mean. Luna showing up would be really fucking cool though. Angela would like probably cry because of Luna and the moon being like his guiding light in the darkest part of his life. Which isn't spoilers, I've said this in character. I'll sit here for the next 7 minutes. Yeah, it's a good jog. This music's very, let's get to it kind of thing, you know? Switch to the nighttime playlist. I keep seeing these like images of I think it's V from Arcane. I think that's her name, the red hair one. And I keep seeing that, and I keep thinking like it's Sora, Kingdom Hearts, at like a distance. Gotta answer a staff thing for another server. So did Lucia come down at any point and see us? Because I'm gonna have to go and see that after tonight. Still a joke. What's that one character? Is it Sokka, I think his name is, from Avatar? Fucking like, my last girlfriend turned into the moon or some shit. It's like that. It's kind of sitting in the sun. I don't really know if it does drive me off, but fucking... See what? Oh... I forgot what I said. I forgot what I said, bro. I forgot. I'm stupid. The past few things I mentioned, I think, were answering something for another server's staff, whatever. I had to quickly respond to something, but other than that, I don't think I mentioned anything. The only other thing I mentioned was Avatar, the character Soka, or whatever his name was. Oh, the conversation. My bad. I thought I mentioned something else between then and there. Yeah, just if she went down and saw, like if she physically came down and had a look. Instead of just like being told or some shit. Speaking of which, yeah.
You're not gonna go on the hunt?
Currently drying some clothes.
Why? Did you fall into the river?
I walked through the river, yes.
Well, why did you do that? Why didn't you just find some rocks?
Because the rocks were spread far and wide.
So what you're saying is you missed a jump, and that's what got you so...
No, I chose to walk through.
Okay,
My boots were
well,
wet
that's
anyway.
a decision. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Have you been in the cave up there? The one where Ignis camp is?
No, not today.
Mm-hmm. It's actually quite nice, by the way. You should take a second look.
Okay.
And it's mostly because I didn't want to carry it, and I didn't know where to put it, so I just...
Yeah, whether Lucia saw something or not. I guess I gotta go investigate that fucking cave in a minute. Wherever that is. I think it's literally just opposite this way. We got like 3 minutes left. I can wear like damp clothing, that's fine.
I'm not lying about it.
Fuck it, 258, I get up. That's really funny though. Talking about whether like Lucia saw something and she's right next to me. It's really funny. Isn't dye your hair purple what the fucking Squirtle Squad did in that one episode to censor telling someone to kill themselves? Because in the Japanese thing, they tell someone to like off themselves, right? But then in like English, it's changed to "we're gonna dye your hair purple." Did Lucia just tell Solus to kill himself? Ah, it's 258. Let me go. Ugh. Please don't pull anyone's hair.
Turns out Solus plays with his hair.
Did you know that?
Hmm. You to you.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah.
Most people, like when you're bored or like stressed thinking about stuff, you just kind of like, I don't know, play with it.
Hmm.
I learned a style hair a long time ago anyway, you know, like the whole thing, you have to raise a bunch of kids.
Hmm.
Little girls want to be like princesses and stuff, so you gotta learn to do braids. Can't do much else, but I can braid hair pretty well.
I mean, being a princess is fun, but like, you get so much like work on you rather than just being like a normal noble.
I'll leave the scarf there.
I'm not sure what how much work there is in playing like pretend.
Well, so if you, well, I meant like you're the actual princess. What's the point of that? Because they stole the melon. If you're an actual princess, you're gonna have to run a kingdom someday, and that's not an easy thing to do most of the time. But if you're just like a noblewoman, who cares? Got your own land.
I'm not sure if like a 7-year-old child can tell the difference or really cares. I didn't know the difference up until now either, really. Just kind of, they like to play princesses and princesses.
This is why we.
Right, they were hunting where?
This is why you need to go to school. I don't know where they are now.
I think I saw them run this way.
I think yeah, they walked off of that direction somewhere. I don't know, they're probably deep in the woods now at this point, but...
Go, shoot!
Okay.
Oh, see ya, I guess.
I'll take my time. Luca won't fall on his ass just yet. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. What percent am I on? 99 still. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Oh, I also have to check the cave a second time. Ignis had probably put up their fucking tavern or some shit. Knowing them. Can I jump this? No. That is if I'm not a bitch. Which I am. By quite a bit, actually. Probably could have just walked that. I didn't need to jump. Oh, this is going well. That doesn't look safe. If I just had my backwards toggle, if I was just on my new model, I'd be able to reach out the spear.
That was fun.
Get the rabbit!
What were you hunting, yourselves?
Hey.
Oh, did you see that?
I saw you tumble down the river, yes.
Yeah, we're good.
Whew. Good thing I'm wearing my gambeson. Oh, I'm not wearing my gambeson. Ow.
That'll kick in any minute now.
Ow.
Alright. Oh. I'm good. Sweet.
I'm sorry.
I don't think anything's broken.
Nah, it's okay. We'll get to the next one.
Yeah, no reason to be sorry. There's always next time.
Yeah.
Well, you guys kind of tumbled.
Nah, it's
Oh,
alright.
that? Workplace hazard.
Squelchy shoes.
Maybe you guys should dry off.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe the water will mask our scent.
True. I've been thinking about trying to develop night vision. I mean, if I just like try really hard, I might just be able to do it.
Yeah?
It would make hunting a lot easier. Like if I just try really hard to like be able to see in the dark.
Even I can't see in the dark.
Oh.
Angel can. Maybe you can learn from him.
You teach me to see in the dark?
You want to develop another island?
What?
You want to grow a mutation is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Never mind.
Oh, you thought that would scare him off.
I did.
I
get it.
I forgot it was Murdish.
Well, just took a deal with a spirit to get spirit powers, and now you can see spirits. So, I mean, sure, I'd like a mutation.
Sounds kind of cool.
I can just fight a spirit, and then I can ask you for night vision.
Good call. Is that a fact?
Holy shit, it's a giant... Oh, wait, no, that's Penny.
Hi, Penny.
Sorry, Murtash.
Yeah.
I didn't tell you this, but there may or may not be a giant carrot behind your tent in your cave.
This is the best day of my life.
In your cave. Right, I was told to look at your cave. So, if you want to go look at that, I suppose now's the time.
You want to see our Cave? Yeah, we got a cave. That'll be on this side of the river, though.
Oh, have you seen the cave, Yuki?
It's pretty cool.
I might have.
It's
I'm
super
not
awesome.
sure.
We were gonna stay there, except Riley doesn't do well with water. But we ended
that's
up around
fair.
the lake anyway.
I see.
Maybe it's just the running water she didn't like.
Maybe.
The idea of being
she's
swept
very
away.
bad when she hear running water.
Pretty dark.
Sure is. Sure is very dark.
Yeah, I can't see much. I can only see Yuki's white hair reflecting in the moon.
I could kill you all right now.
If we break eye contact, I'm getting lost.
Yeah, don't worry.
So there's a tree ahead of you, be careful.
Thanks, Angel.
There's a log
So there is.
and a bush
Ow.
and another bush.
Early on these calls would be good. Okay.
Fucking UK ping, no! Watch out for the trees.
Okay.
Can he actually not see any of these? Kinda can. Maybe not over there.
I know there's water on the left-hand side, so be careful. Make sure you don't accidentally walk towards the water.
As you are.
Angel, help!
Grab. Take a hold.
Thanks, Yuki. That's you, right, Yuki?
Yeah. This,
Oh.
Yeah, this is me. Okay, come closer here. Come here.
Thanks.
You don't see anything? You should see a little in the dark.
Maybe once I'm in the dark for a while, my eyesight will kick in.
Alright, do you remember the jumps?
I'm just gonna feel it out.
More?
I'm just gonna go for it.
Safe.
I'm starting to see outlines and stuff.
Oh shit, grab my stick, grab my stick, grab my stick, grab my stick!
It's
So
way
we got
colder.
you. Alright,
In the cave.
Come on up, come on up.
Come on.
There you are.
There you go. Alright, you're good. You're good. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Cool. Welcome to the Ignis Camp. We claimed it.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't actually have any. There's probably people asleep in there, so be a little bit quiet. I'm not sure.
Well, you're kind of not quiet.
You want to come over here for this careful road?
I don't know how to. I mean, I could light a fire, but I have to like get all the shit for it. If anyone knows how to like quickly light a fire, anyone know how to magic fire?
Yeah.
Sweet. There we go. Yeah.
Comes in
Ignis
handy
Cave.
knowing
We got
fire
nice
magic.
Waterfall.
Wait, do you think you can get up on there and cross it?
Oh, sweet. My meat's still here. Fuck yeah.
Maybe.
We were trying to figure out how to get up there, but
There's a big tree on the other side, right? I want to get there.
oh, it was like, you mean the big purple tree?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a hole in the wall to get there. It's sort of surrounded by rock. It's there's people buried there.
Oh, really? But you can get up there?
Alright, well you can get to the tree. I don't know if you can get up there. I was looking for a way.
How do you get to the tree?
If you go that way and you just follow the rock wall, there's like, if you follow it close enough, there's a hidden passage. It's just like a little archway of rock.
Do you guys want to check it out?
It's your hunting trip.
Yeah, it's your hunting trip.
Nice.
Just don't fall in the water again.
Okay, I'll try.
Do you want to hold my hand or something?
To, like...
Oh, yeah, to get out of the... Yeah, that probably would help.
I can help you here.
Okay.
Should probably get a torch.
Do you have one?
Might be a good idea. Leaving that on, are we?
Got it. Okay. Okay. Thanks. That helped a lot.
Alright, I think I'm gonna hold your hand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Didn't mean to jump there.
There's a little hill here.
Mm-hmm. Smooth path here on out. Though a small ledge if you choose to go up it. Perhaps we should grab a torch.
That'd be a good idea. Thanks.
You guys know where the closest torches are?
I think there might be some at Umber Camp.
We walk down that way. If we know how to get there. Do that, or we go back to the ship.
Follow the river. We gotta get to the other side, though.
Oh, sure. We can just cross right here if we jump this. I mean, oh, that's 2 jumps. Now there's an easier jump up ahead.
All right.
Can't see anything. Oh no, well, I mean, then I think we have to jump again.
Do we?
There's a bush there.
Thanks, Angel.
Got your back.
Didn't notice. I don't think I can make this jump.
We're going around!
Jump across the river is.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's a fallen tree.
Oh, yeah. Just gotta find our way back to that. I don't think I'm gonna risk it again. I'm gonna go to the tree.
There's also a couple of rocks over here.
Well, might be able to make this one. What do you think?
well, I mean, we just have to jump again from there.
Oh, yeah, true.
But if you just keep going, you'll eventually get to the bonfire where everyone is.
Bonfire. We're looking for torches.
That's pretty easy. This one isn't too hard. We can go get some torches.
Victory!
Still watching.
Is she coming? Well, let's go get the torches. We'll meet back up over here, okay, Angel?
Yeah. Fuck, where did I go?
Are they waiting for me, Angel?
They've gone to get the torches. They said they'll be back.
What would you like to do? Nothing's on important.
Could you do me a favor, Angel? Tell him that I went to speak with Talia, and I'll see
Will do.
or catch up.
You know, it's been 20 minutes since I said I was gonna end. But I'm kind of having an interaction now. I'm kind of like involved with something, so I suppose I'll keep going. I would keep it on, but the sky keeps going like daytime. And as much as I don't mind it, it kills the mood. This is the part where I recalibrate, I think. Just to be doubly sure. There we go. Because sitting down and doing all that moves the hip tracker, which is less than ideal. Also, since the sun has stopped showing, I'm going to go and retrieve my scarf. Even though it is probably still damp. I will probably just wear it around my arm. There we go. I should make a toggle for that on the new model, if I choose to keep the scarf. Well, nah, it's not necessary. It'll look cool. It's a cool detail, but, you know. Shit. It's not solid. There's one torch. Yuki and Talia are speaking right now. Shit, ping. I forgot. Yeah, cock. Guys, I made it. I totally made that jump. They're having a conversation right now.
Oh, okay.
We did almost drown. Here, I'll stand here and you just grab the end of my torch and you come across.
I don't think that's a good idea.
All right, yeah.
Fucking jump. Jump. Fucking out. I need to remove the falling animation. It's so fucking goofy. I didn't make it to the middle, did I? We're on the other fucking side. I got twats. Fucking did they run off? They fucking went back, didn't they? Those bastards. Ugh. I can't even say I'm tired, because I'm not. So, right now, I'm looking for 2 fucking torches in the dark. Which isn't anywhere. Oh, mamma mia. 2, 3, 4. I'll move through the bushes. That is very safe and good. Very safe and not at all suspicious. Ow. They come back to the cave? Where the fuck do they go? And if I see a fire, it's just because of the one that was lit, right? You know, UK ping sucks ass in Rosewood. Because like, if someone looks for you and like you're around the corner, they'll call your name and then you won't hear it. Because UK ping takes you a whole like another 2 to 3 seconds. Which is fine in like combat and shit, because you know you're right in front of someone, and if you see something, just block it, and it's all reliant on the defender, which is all good because it makes, you know, the combat system is built to make up for ping. But then like someone shouts at you from a distance, and like you don't hear it because you just about leave their range, and it's like, oh man, I missed out. It's gutting. It's actually like saddening. Ugh. Oh man, where the fuck did they go? It's not even just UK ping. I said UK ping just because I'm using UK ping, but like, you know, happens to everyone. It's a US-based server, but also I guess that's like not even the problem because we have people from everywhere involved in this, which is the fun part. Everyone from all over the world is taking part in Rosewood. That's what's fun. That's the joy. Oh fuck! I'm gonna stop using night vision, I think. Oh god! Oh my fucking eyes! I had to look up at what that was, and then because that's where the sun direction is or whatever, because of the fucking light. Oh, ow! I can look at the ground to do it. The ground's fine, but as soon as I see the sky, it's like ow. Also, because again, I woke up 4 hours ago. So I'm still like waking up. I woke up and got in VR. That's that's gross. Well, I mean, I had my coffee and I got ready and, you know, I sorted myself out, but like, Jesus, I really did just wake up and think, okay, Rosewood. Random ass torch. I need to go to like, oh no, I can't because it'd be different speed. I was gonna say, I need to go to like different like parkour worlds, for example. And like practice hopping between things because this character's not supposed to like, well, he is supposed to, you know, fumble and fuck out because, you know, mortal human, whatever. Not human, but like, you know, makes more sense if he doesn't because of his background. I forget, where was the way over? Wasn't that, was it? Let me do a stoop. Let me do a stoop. And then the cave is here. I guess I just didn't see it last time. Will we see anyone down here? Not a free bench. No. I'm surprised. Genuinely shocked. Hop. Hop. Oh, my fucking foot. La-di-da-di-da. Oh my god. Guarantee everyone's at the fucking beach again, so that's something to look forward to. Let me figure out the way back again. Now I can just do the 1, 2. There we go. RP action didn't touch my toes in the water at all. RP action is really good at parkour. Top-down camera with a HUD shader on the combat models. Like a peripheral. Top-down. I mean, I don't see why not, but I can also see why. Well, okay, that's contradictory. I can see why people wouldn't do it, but I can see why someone might. Obviously, you know, first of all, it's a HUD on your screen that shows you everything around you. But also, I feel like in the moment of combat, you wouldn't really be looking at that. You'd be looking at what's directly in front of you. If something does attack you, you're kind of just told. So they shot like from the side or behind or shit like that. Is that a fucking scarecrow? No. It's a fucking T-posing gallop. That's what it was. Oh my god, everyone's here. I'm hungry. Oh yeah, I missed dinner entirely.
Hey, Andrew.
Music.
Back in the orphanage who gave
Hey.
like the really good dares.
Truth or dare?
Harry.
How many organic things have you eaten in your life?
Got adopted a few years back.
Like,
did he?
How many types or quantity?
Types.
Can you play Truth or Dare?
Okay, let me think. What is inorganic?
Gotta play Truth or Dare?
Rocks.
What is that?
Rocks.
Not sure. Rocks. Okay, rocks, crystals. That's
Plants
two.
or animal?
Dirt. Rocks,
Metal.
crystals, dirt.
We'll count dirt.
You want to count wood?
Ugh.
Wood is organic.
No.
Just start naming things. Just I think you're better off just naming things instead of eating or not.
Nails.
Only once. Only once.
Right?
What?
Well, glass is made from sand.
Either right? Cork?
I only licked A for 8. I haven't eaten it.
Glass.
Yet.
Hey, Luke,
once or
can you join us
twice.
for the Truth or Dare?
Cork.
Oh, sure.
Like half the people here
Cork.
haven't
Take a
played it, so I
seat.
thought I'd try and introduce you
There,
to it.
there. Nice.
It's not
Oh yeah, no, I thought that was a snack. It wasn't.
Right.
What about those
Silverware?
little, like, where does metal?
Every time I open up a bottle in the tavern, you just eat the cork, and I have to tell him that it's not a snack. He just like, oh, it was a free snack with every bottle. It's great.
Have you eaten metal?
Yeah.
Nightcash?
Metal.
Yeah, but I bet it's on his bucket list, isn't it?
Like not refined. Like
What
not
is-
like metal, but like out of the rock.
I was
Or
really rooting for you
You've
there.
eaten ore.
But like, well, yeah, because I thought it was a rock.
What?
Why else? I wouldn't do it on purpose.
Did you ever get sick from that?
Coal? What about coal?
Fire.
No, I've never been sick before.
Coal on
What?
Have you eaten coal?
That's not normal.
Wait, that's a
I
fucking
mean-
lie. You literally go to the medical like
Yeah, but I'm not sick.
every couple days because
Now you're a
you
little
have a
sick.
chronic illness.
Well, that's like not the
Now,
same
like,
thing.
necrotic?
No one can fix.
No, you do bleed out your mouth like every day. Just for no reason. There is a reason,
I mean,
but
no,
we
it's
can't.
not for no reason.
Forgot about
Rocks
that.
and ore and
You know, there is a reason, but you.
when I work too hard.
Reason.
Oh, it's just when I work
Yeah,
too
no,
hard.
he's,
That's when the blood comes out. I've been running around a lot today, by the way, so keep that in mind.
He does this thing where he exists and his body gets tired of it, so it just starts bleeding. Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I mean, probably a lot of things. I don't think I've eaten coal. I mean, again, if it might have just been like a rock that I've eaten. Just assume anything that's in rock I've probably eaten.
Primarily rocks and rock adjacent things.
Rock adjacent is, yeah, I've eaten a lot of rock adjacent rocks. Only to survive. Again, I don't just do it for fun. It doesn't taste good. So I didn't die. I mean, I was like, it was a survival situation. You have to eat what you have to eat.
Yeah, like food.
Most of us
Yeah.
are eating raw.
Fruit and vegetables.
I mean, I was talking
and
earlier about how I
Except for
used to.
salt.
Apparently, flour isn't crushed up
Fuck, I
rocks;
didn't
it's
think about
crushed up
salt.
wheat, which, like, I didn't know. Because I used to
Yeah.
I used to make
We learned
bread,
that one
and
today.
I always I would use I crush up the rocks, make the powder, make the flour, right? I flour the rocks, and then I mix everything else in that the bakery told me to do, and then it was very dense.
Yeah, I woke up about 4 hours ago. Well,
rocks to other people.
Well, they couldn't
I woke
really
up
eat
at
them. I was the only one
10
that-
p.m.
I think he invented concrete.
and I shit myself because I've never slept that long.
I don't know what concrete is, but
I think
it
we're
sounds
looking
very
at
useful.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure
it was,
you can
that
find
was
some
the best bread.
places.
4, 5 hours. I'm at half
Yeah,
free
that's
now.
That's all I got though.
Okay, now you ask someone else.
Okay,
about
well,
that.
it's your turn. Yeah.
Who hasn't gone yet?
The two people.
Everyone here. Eileen.
There's like this. Most of this.
Also Eileen. Also Blondie.
Oh man.
Sorry, the cousin
Luca,
Fusion.
trooper there. Trooper there.
Truth.
Oh shit. That's a lot harder for me to think of than dare. What's your favorite food?
That's more normal.
Raw fish.
Nice. Cool.
Raw? It's not rocks with flour on it. I've heard that's pretty
No.
good.
Raw fish fillets, you cut them up and put them over
No,
rice.
he turned the rocks into flour.
Wait, what? Raw? Aren't you worried about
Mhm.
parasites?
No, you catch the fish young, like within the first few years of their lives, or in the deep sea.
Also, like, I don't even think parasites are real.
Para, huh?
Holy
They
fuck.
are.
Yeah, because they probably die
I'm
the
not
second they
gonna
touch
get
your
into
like
that. I
inner
really hope
inside,
that
dude.
you don't.
I once had a parasite.
Like I said, I've never been sick. I've eaten raw fish all the time. Well, that was because I didn't used to know you had to cook things. So for like a good while, I just ate everything raw.
You can ask
Well,
somebody
okay,
to
I feel like I'm being judged. Most
Probably,
parasites
like,
on
6
fish,
years.
they're
Of course you're gonna judge you.
they're on older fish.
So I would have been like.
You've never had
17,
raw
like,
fish?
when you had to
Mostly
use
judging
fire,
him.
maybe 16.
It's mostly judging I don't believe in
Yeah.
parasites man sitting next to you.
Oh,
So
okay.
you can just eat foods raw? I don't know. I just thought it was just like, I don't know, they just want
Some
ready to
foods?
go.
I mean, like I said,
not
you can
supposed to.
you
I
can
post
you can
produce
eat
raw.
anything, Solus. Like anything you want. No one's gonna
I've
stop
been
you.
ill
Well, you
about
will
things.
do.
I've
Solus,
been
you
very
cannot
ill about it.
I mean, I did.
Solus,
Look at me.
I've been
I
very
am
Solus.
incredibly fine after eating all this.
You cannot eat
We've
whatever
just
you
discussed
want.
how
That
you
is not a
believe
thing.
on
Yeah,
frequent
no,
occasion.
I've been
But I didn't
very
do that
skeptical
back when I
of
used to eat
this
rocks.
sort of thing.
If anything, I should be eating rocks again.
I disagree, I think, with that. I don't think that's right. I think maybe
Anyway,
rocks aren't
Solus, you said you haven't gone yet, right?
good. Yeah, I haven't gone.
Truth or dare?
Well, we got a lot of truth, so I'll do a dare.
Oh.
Oh, are you wanting a truth? I can do either or, really. Doesn't really matter.
No, it's fine. I'll find out. Let me think.
Can you eat fire?
I feel like this game loses a significant chunk of its fun.
Ooh,
Haven't
should
tried.
dare me to eat fire.
That is a wild ask.
I dare you to challenge Acteris to a duel.
That's
Holy
Is he even awake right now?
I think he's on the dock.
I think he's on the docks. That being said, I think they're having a serious moment, so you might want to save it for another time.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, I mean, I can just...
In that case, I dare you to arm wrestle Gellup.
Oh shit.
Why Gellup? He's gonna be tired.
Why do you want to do this?
Good point.
Make it fair. How about that, big guy?
Good point. How about
Yeah,
this? Arm wrestle Ivier.
Okay.
How about you arm
Sure.
wrestle Ivy over Gellup?
Arm wrestle Ivy and Gelb at the same time.
Arm wrestle them at the same time.
Yeah, that
That
sounds like
sounds
having.
fun.
That sounds like how you
It's
dislocate
drawing
a shoulder.
It's
It's a dare.
Alright,
Alright,
go, come on. Luca, you
What
roll
about
us a
if you
new
deny the
captain.
debt?
Alright, we got like a... Do we have like a
What'd you say?
table or something? Yeah.
You owe us a new captain.
It's
I don't
okay,
think
they'll
so.
build him back better and stronger. Plus, I'm pretty sure
Yeah, can we
Solus
do
gets
it?
stronger every time he gets defeated.
Yeah.
Like a Super Saiyan.
Because one of those guys.
I'm gonna get my ass beat for the next like 2 weeks then, if that is the case.
I'm sure you will.
What? Does it mean something?
We have...
So what do we like? What do we do in the arm wrestle over? I'm ready.
To collect, yeah.
Not my puppet.
Over that log, what about?
I wasn't sure what I heard, but okay, just.
Oh, just
was
like, am I? So am I arm wrestling both of you?
Yeah, at the same time.
I wasn't sure.
Okay.
Alright.
I want to see this
Alright.
before I get moving on.
All right.
So this gonna-
Have
this
you got
is
any
all-
healers? Cause yeah, my arm's gonna get fucked up.
Medical on standby.
Angela.
We've got Ian Gio.
Oh, man. No.
Or I can leave.
He doesn't usually. I mean, sometimes people get
Alright.
hurt, but like,
Please don't leave Angio.
like not to this extent. I don't
think we need you.
What the fuck's my elbow doing that?
I've
Jesus.
been asked to fight the captain like 5 times today.
Well,
This is the best my
Really?
elbow's going to get.
Yeah. Oh man.
alright, you ready?
Ready?
It's a 1 countdown.
Alright, I got it.
3.
3, 2, 1, go!
Having fun?
Yep.
You can do it, Solus!
Having a
You can
great
do
time.
it! Beat him! Hold out! Don't break your arms!
What is happening?
That's great.
He's arm wrestling them both. It's a dare.
It's about how you hold your hand in it. You gotta push it.
Well, I brought oranges for compensation. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh fuck.
I almost had it.
Close one.
Okay. I didn't hear a cracking noise.
I tried so hard, it caught fire.
I will admit I've done nothing today, so.
Fair enough.
Hey, you know, magic's all
Why you
like
carried me?
emotional and shit.
Lots of fun.
That was with my left arm, not my right.
I should dare someone to hold their breath underwater for 10 minutes.
Man, my arms had been hurt. Jeez.
That's called killing someone.
You two are crazy.
I can do it.
That's better. Fine.
Sweet.
No, it's only.
Notice I did hold my breath for 10 minutes underwater.
Gotta pick somebody.
I'll be right back.
It's
But
wait.
it's a bowl.
That is better.
Notice I was
Nice.
Actually,
I'll be back.
You're right.
Yes.
It is
Is
certainly
Murtash
alive.
walking? Caleb, you've got Murtash, right?
What? He's fine. Look at him.
He was
He
there
might
to
walk into the
Every
edge
single time I've
and just
gotten-
we might lose him.
Every single time I've gotten wet and dried off, I've gotten wet again. So,
Well,
I'll wait.
You survived, so I guess it's your turn, right?
All right.
They have tides and undercurrents.
Alright, Ivan. Truth is that.
Oh, truth. Yes?
Okay. Let's see, what's a more like normal one than not how did you get here and what do you eat?
I mean, you just ask whatever you want to know. What's something you don't think that Ivan would tell you?
Ask him what's the craziest sea of shit he's ever seen.
It's like that is a good one to be fair. Oh yeah, let's go with that. What's like the craziest thing you've seen? Like spirit, whatever. Just like you know, you looked at it and you were thinking like
I need to
what?
know what I'm getting into. I need to know what I'm already in, really.
So back in Favira, there's this folk tale that we used to tell to bad kids called where did they go? The Gullumta. And it's supposed to be a
Gullumta.
warning for kids to not wander off into the woods, because then the Gullumta will find them and eat them. One time as a kid, I saw it. About the size of a horse. Looked like a cat's, but with hooves. Eyes like fire, and 2
Wow.
curled horns, kind of like a ram or a goat.
Is it real?
Oh, damn.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
And it was like a spirit? Oh.
I didn't
Just saw
follow
it.
it, so I'm still here.
It's like a
Is it easy,
spirit though,
kid?
so it's cool.
Well,
So it's nice.
again, I'm still here.
That reminds me of something similar in Jersey. They're called war claws.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Play nice. Just keep your like distance.
Except they're
maybe
very
if you-
real and we'll
Yeah,
just
maybe
kill
not. Like, maybe it's a little shy, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm also shy, so that works. Okay.
See, exactly. Yeah, see, you'll be alright.
what happened to it?
Well,
They did not let her on the boat.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think.
I miss Spine Ripper.
Spine Ripper?
His name was Spine Ripper. Yeah, yeah, cute, real cute. Name, strong name.
I tried to take care of one once, but then my mom said no.
Yes, miss, of course.
Take care of one what?
We'll call. He's like a baby.
Oh.
Couldn't find his parents. I was like, I'll keep it. Nah, that's probably why I couldn't keep it.
They die quickly in the heat.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Probably explains where his parents went. Probably died soon after that. I'm thinking about it. I was like, dang it, I'll put it back on the ground where I found it. I left.
You just abandoned it?
Yeah, I mean, I figured his parents would come back.
What?
No, that's fair.
Is it-
Oh, I made Penny. Why stacking?
When
You have your
stack
rifle
cups on table looks good and brings people, and so if stack a bunch of cups look really nice and make a bar money. So stacking Fraley job, good at Fraley job.
That makes so much sense. Like actually, wow.
Yeah, it actually does.
I get it.
I was completely expecting like a
I
tragic
totally
backstory.
understand now. Yeah, no.
Probably has other backstory.
Oh. I guess if you want, you can share. You're not obliged.
Okay. Favorite Fraley story. Work in the big place, tall building, and stone floor everywhere, and streets. So works at in place where people sleeps, and look out window because everything's done. So and see a person in red walk into the middle of busy street and stand up and crate, and he goes, "My name is and it says, I'm going to show the power of splatter casting." And so he goes, and then waits, and then waits, and then turns red and gets lumpy and falls over. Splat.
Oh.
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 People come later and drag away. Leave bloodstain. Shape of persons. Ram.
Oh.
Huh.
Damn. Was that the entire story?
I don't.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think
okay.
that's a backstory. I think you just saw someone die.
Story.
I think you
the
just-
moral of
you
the
just
story
described
is
someone-
don't cast splatter casting ever. Good to know.
Casting is a very powerful
Right.
thing, don't mess
Yeah,
with
I'm
it.
gonna save that spell for when I need it most. You never
Good
know.
call.
Now,
Tell someone else you're weak.
If everybody just, I guess, explode. Oh. You gotta ask someone truth or dare.
It's like it's your time.
What?
I mean, I won't lie. This game lost a lot of charm as an adult and not 9-year-old kid. But
Yeah, it feels fun.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. I'm learning about people.
Oh, that's why I never played it. I don't. Yeah, because you were 9. That makes sense.
yeah, it's a kids game usually. I just wanna-
Yeah. That just explains why I never played it.
You.
Me?
There's the truth.
Oh,
I think let's do it there. Yeah.
Stack something. Not rally jump. It's rally jump for rally.
While we wait, has anyone seen my shirt?
No.
Oh, I thought you just chose to be not wearing a shirt.
No, he's been looking for it all day.
By your camp and it's gone.
Oh.
Big shoes.
Don't know.
No, these shoes are technically the Franz. He has big feet, so he doesn't wear them. But I lost my shoes in the cave, so.
Your shoes?
Yeah, I lost my shoes in the cave.
Why are you looking at me like that?
What does that have to do with his shirt?
Why are you shaking your
I
head?
got a good there.
No, we both lost articles of clothing.
Oh, maybe.
Do you know something? Do you know where his shirt is?
No, I don't. I don't know where it is.
Steal Ivor's shirt? Winters?
Really?
I don't know where it is. I didn't steal your shirt.
Where is his shirt?
Winters offered me her shirt. I don't think it would fit.
Yeah, I don't think it
Hmm.
would.
I mean, you could try.
I might have thought it was like some rag sitting around, and I used it to clean up stuff, and then I disposed of it in the fire.
The shirt and the gambeson with our team logo on it.
Well, I didn't see the Gambleson at the time. I don't know. I didn't.
Say you're dead?
Are you telling me you accidentally used the gambeson as a rag and then burnt it?
I don't care about the shirt. I care more about the gambeson.
It could be that the gambeson got separated from the shirt.
Alright, let's go do it there.
So it sounds like the gambeson went missing before she grabbed the shirt and used it as a rag. So it might just be stuck in the crags and the rocks.
Oh yeah.
A dare. Oh, Stacker's got a dare.
You gotta give a dare. Stacker's got a dare for Toriel.
Yeah,
That's my dad. My dad.
Scoop. I don't know.
Balance on that.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, fun.
You can do it.
You have to
Okay.
balance
You
on
can do it.
punches.
hand, not the stand on it.
Wait, do I have to?
No,
what do I
no,
have
no,
to do?
no.
You
This
want
is
me to-
great.
Huh?
Just stand on it, yeah.
Balance on the
Stand on it? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm very light, but I have the idea the lights are torches. The torches are lighter. Okay.
You got this.
Why don't you just run from here to there and make it to this one?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can do it.
Can I use my tail?
I mean,
cut it off.
sure.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to.
What?
Have a tail.
Jack. Son.
What?
Jackson, I don't think you're making jokes like that. I don't think they know you that well.
Jackson, it's only if they fall.
I've been training it for like a week, like several weeks, months.
Don't fall.
It's been actual months.
Okay.
If you fall, you die.
That's actually.
What? What do you mean?
No, we just cut off their
I
tail.
don't even think I could do that.
What?
Guys, come on.
What?
That's amazing.
Don't fall.
You got the...
Put the knife away. You're gonna scare her.
Sorry.
No, what happens if I fall?
I was just trying to give them incentive.
You'll
not to
get
fall.
sand up your clothes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not that bad. I got worse stuff than sand
Me and
today.
Melly.
Cut off tail.
I'm early in the morning.
No, we're not going over there. What the fuck? Why do you
Well,
keep saying
they said it wasn't so bad, so they were just gonna stop. They weren't gonna care. I'm trying to.
No.
They were not actually
No,
going
not-
to, but we
we're
have to.
supposed to have fun here.
How important the tail is?
Yeah, I mean, we're not actually gonna cut off their tail. You know, we just gotta motivate them.
Is it like when Barrett just motivating me by saying he's gonna cut off my ear?
Okay, no, that wasn't motivating you. That was something else. But yeah.
I can't turn it off. There we go.
Don't light off the torches. I'm not ready for this.
You can do it.
If you don't hurry, we're gonna light them.
I think I'm the only one that could light them easily enough.
For God's sake, don't fall, Tori.
I got a tinderbox.
That's why I'm trying to encourage you.
You got this. You're doing great.
You made it like on 2 of them.
Encouragement. You're doing. Just keep going. Don't worry.
You're halfway there. You're halfway there.
Halfway?
I don't have a pillow anywhere in here.
And I'm not smart enough to understand stuff.
Oh yeah,
Master's
if you don't
better
make
with
it.
this
No,
sort
I
of
figured it
thing.
out. We can say we'll shave them if they don't make it like across.
Why would the Simpsons sort of
Be
shaking?
fine, because you're going to make it across.
But that's like
You're already over halfway.
It's not dangerous, bro.
I guess it's not dangerous. But
Yeah. I mean, I've shaved the horse before. This is a lot easier than shaving a horse.
Don't listen to Mud.
I think the
Just,
idea
Like,
of
drown
the-
him out right now. Just
Why are you,
focus on
I don't
walking.
want to
See, there you go.
What do you
There you
think
go.
I should drown with this? No, that's a bad thing.
No,
What about committing murder?
don't listen to him.
You're gonna drown me?
Just keep going. You're doing great. Just keep moving. There you go.
I mean,
He's
I
gonna
don't
make
want to
one more step and
drown.
you're done.
Don't forget. One more step.
Have to make
Just
one
go-
step.
There you go. You're like a circus. I don't know what they do at the circus. Never went. But I assume it's cool stuff like this. You got it. There
Alright,
you
you're
go.
done.
Stop. This is not right. Yeah, that's good. You're good. Yeah, you're good. Hold on. No, you did it. You can just jump down.
Hooray!
I don't think I like this game.
Sweet.
You get to keep your fur and your tail. Congrats.
Somebody else now, Daria. You have to pick somebody.
Right, now, all right, now you ask someone truth of the day.
Now you have to ask someone truth or dare. You can do whatever you want.
Murtash!
Hey.
Truth or dare?
No, fuck.
Oh man. Yeah. I mean, you give me a good dare, so I'll pick dare. Unless you want me to pick
A
truth.
good dare. No, I'm here to revenge. I will definitely revenge. I just need to. I never really revenged
Okay.
anyone, so I have to kind of think about the actual revenge. But I got this.
Dare to shave his hair.
I mean, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that one.
But
I've
if
been-
you
listen,
don't accept
I've
the
already
dare,
been
then you have to
through
get
it.
your hair shaven. Didn't we establish those rules?
I wasn't here for that.
What if you got a
Then
1
I'll
by
also give you a
1
challenge.
inch square of hair shaved
Sure.
down to the scalp, and you can just sort of comb it back?
No.
Just one little
He's very
patch.
proud of his hair.
One little.
He's very proud of it.
One
Listen, I've been
What
trying
if
to
you
grow this
dare
hair
him
out.
to
Yeah.
not cut his hair for 5 years?
I'm not gonna. That's my plan.
Usually more like challenges like that.
Dare him to cut his hair every day for 5 years.
Like, you know, not like.
I mean, I can just pick truth.
Not like destroying a part of somebody.
you could.
You could pick the
Dare him to shave off his eyebrows.
The
Why
moon.
they won't let you fly the
You
airship?
would probably look
Don't
very
touch my
ugly.
hair.
I'd rather not
Literally
suffer and
this.
look at him without eyebrows. That would suffer for everyone.
Oh shit, you're wrecked.
You should probably just
Wait, the one we fire?
stop
Remember he was
I
saying?
dare you!
I'm probably gonna go look for
I
my
thought it's
I dare you to.
That's a good dare.
I think they're by the rocks up the river.
I dare you to punch.
Hmm?
Holy shit.
I
Okay.
dare you to punch.
I might have been leaning on my Father's Day gift.
Maybe not me.
Oh, you just punch someone?
But it's fine because it's in a big box.
Don't
I
get
think
punched.
it's gotta be something that someone else consents to.
Like, yeah, this is.
Oh, I've consented to it.
He gets punched.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, anyone punches Murtash?
No. Murtash picks someone to punch.
Let's get it over with.
Cortez, come over here and whack me in the face.
No, I like you. I'm not you.
Hey, Ivory
Everyone
wants to get
stands
punched.
up ready to get
I'll
punched.
punch you in the face. Ivory, do you want me to punch you like in the chest?
Maybe
Wherever
Bunny can
besides
just
my
drop
face.
Murtash in the ocean, like cannonball.
Oh yeah, you wanna do a
well,
sand roll?
everybody-
Wait, you can't swim. But you
Maybe
can hold your breath
anything besides
for 10 minutes underwater, can't you?
I can swim.
Fucking 10 minutes? Oh, okay.
That's what he said.
I mean, I've done it for like
Hold his
30
breath.
minutes. I just don't remember the in-between.
Guys, the dare was already given.
Am I punching Ivy?
Whoever you
Right.
choose.
That
I
was
guess.
good.
You want to punch?
Be one
I'm
teammate
open
punch
to
back.
punch anyone else, but
Yeah, you can.
Ivy, are you gonna punch me
too.
back? Just so I can.
Technically, this is a shit dare. Couldn't he just punch you?
No.
Yeah, have
Sure, I
Ivor
wanna punch
punch
you.
him.
There's so much space.
I'm just gonna punch you. Why would, no, you shouldn't accept that. I'm not gonna punch you.
Since we're kind of just changing it anyway.
I thought.
All
this
right,
Have Ivy punch him.
Sadistic there. This is
Yeah,
just
just
fucked up.
fire a bunch of dogs.
So you just want me to punch you, like in the chest?
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just do like a little punch to the chest. You can probably take that pretty easily.
Oh, this was there. Goriel, maybe make the dad.
You know, this is a pretty good dare, I guess.
Penny
I mean,
drop him
good
into
training.
the Ocean.
I think he's too locked in.
I think it's a bit. Yeah, I think the ship has sailed on that one.
All right, all right, you ready?
How people play
Toriel,
friendly in Drosa.
Toriel.
All right, hold on. I gotta
Punch each
really.
other.
Oh, that's.
Gotta go
I
for
think
a.
we're lost there.
You're missing out.
All right, I'm gonna go for a.
Holy shit.
Is he actually gonna do it?
Sorry, Caleb distracted me.
What Gil do? Hold on.
I was it.
Use
What?
seer powers.
What? What?
And do
I
nothing.
don't think he's a Siri, just a spirit eyes. All right, you ready? Are you ready?
Wait.
Pitter patter,
that
let's
makes
get
sense.
at her.
I just can't block this. You just have to punch me.
Yeah, you ready?
I'm fine.
This is like a reverse dare.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, ready?
We're not even the one getting like punished for this. It's Ivy just getting punched in the face.
All right.
Why are you proud of me for this one?
I'm not proud. I'm proud.
Oh.
That's not
Ow.
a today.
Yeah, you got a strong chest. Oh my god.
All right, now it's Ivy's turn to punch Pritesh, right? That's part of it.
I heard that part. Yeah, I heard that part too.
Okay, I'm good.
I definitely heard it.
Prepping myself for it mentally.
Actually, no, it'd be mental.
Okay.
Oh, it was my turn.
That wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
I'll have those
I
go.
brace myself. There.
Can I see those bags?
Oh, neat.
No.
No.
Okay.
It
well,
is.
Who would be the best person for this? Oh, Jackson, truth or dare.
This is not an option.
That was not one of the options.
That's not. Okay.
That's a different game, I think, Jackson.
Truth.
Oh damn.
Truth,
I gotta get
dare,
there.
fuck.
Oh, I love that game.
Yeah, I bet you would. Sorry for making out passive aggressive, my
Sure, you don't want
boys.
dare?
Jackson, that's Stacker's job. Don't steal his job.
Mike Stacker, come do this.
It's the one thing.
Like you're positive. You're 100% sure you don't want dare.
It's his favorite thing.
Give me
like
the
30
truth,
fucking
Murtash.
It is his favorite activity, and you would take this away from him.
Let me think. What's a
Today
good
is Monday. That
truth
means
from
Stacker
Jackson?
gets to stack things.
Gets to stack graham crackers.
It is his favorite activity.
It's his favorite activity.
It's Monday. That means Stacker gets to stack a graham cracker.
Holy shit, the structural
Look at him go.
integrity.
I mean,
The
he's called
balance.
Stacker for a reason, eh?
I'm distracted.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, he fell.
Are you okay, Stagger?
He fell, but the other one's still balancing.
Oh my god.
The whole stack, except for that one part, is still up. How did he do it?
He is called Stacker for a reason.
I didn't realize we were dealing with this level of professional.
All right.
He was wasted.
Jackson, if you
Wasted in Northern
if you were
Asia.
for Raleigh,
So impressed.
if you were for Raleigh, would you
Wasted investing, Bay.
Jackson, if
They
you
didn't
were for
appreciate it
Raleigh,
like we
Like
would.
what this is looking like all of a sudden.
would you choose
To have a pumpkin.
to keep living or not? And that's bad. No. If you were for Raleigh, what type of Ferrari?
Whoa.
No, if you were for Raleigh, what type of Ferrari?
Was your question, if you were a Ferrari, would you kill yourself?
Like, would you choose to like keep doing what you're doing as a Ferrari? Like, if you were for Raleigh, let me rephrase it. Would you choose to keep living your life as it is, or would you just go?
He's
like a
sober, by the
Ferrari?
way.
Sure.
Oh, would I help Rosewood? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, like, would you like keep being like a student here if you like turn into a Ferrari, or would you like just go be like, oh, I'm a
I don't think
Ferrari
I'd
now,
be
I'm gonna
allowed
do
to be a
Ferrari
student
things?
If I was a Ferrari.
I mean, they probably. I mean, you would be a unique case. I mean, if you turned into a Ferrari,
Thanks.
do you think you would just keep living your life as a Ferrari? You wouldn't like start a new life that you turn into a Ferrari?
Okay, so in this context,
You've been turned into a Ferrari by a witch.
I've become a
What do you do?
I've been cursed into. Okay. Yes.
To be fair, that one's more head shaped.
You would.
I don't know how.
Oh,
I would
you would just
explain
keep
it to
doing your
anyone.
life.
I would just. I would have to
You'd
figure it
probably
out,
go.
I suppose.
Me, Jackson, me, witch turn into Ferrari.
It's going to a good cause, I promise.
I think that's how you do it.
That's a really good prank to pull on. Ooh, it's too bad half of you are here. I could use that.
Why
at
do
some
they
point.
call it of in when you of
When
in
you
cold
out
food,
when you oven the cold
how
food,
hot
how
eat
about
the food,
the
eat.
hot eat the food?
That's a good question.
What's an oven?
Okay, cool. It's your turn now.
Oh.
We have one on the issue.
it would affect the collective IQ.
Angela hasn't been asked a question, I don't think.
Bull.
Yeah, ask Angela.
Therefore, bull, ball.
Avian, have you had one yet?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Alright, just
Truth.
Whoa.
There's so many options. Who do you trust most at Rosewood?
Oh boy.
Your captain's
That's a good one.
Octaris Caldwell.
That's a very good answer.
That's a fair one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Hmm.
Got really busy all of a sudden.
It was less dramatic than I think we were all hoping for.
Sorry.
Right, now you gotta get some more truth today.
That's the problem.
I trust Octaris more than I trust me.
He seems to understand things that like
But if
completely
Octaris
go
became a
over most
Ferrari,
of our
would you
heads.
trust him then?
Yeah, I guess when you own this shit, you
Into a
could have.
Ferrari?
Yeah.
Sure.
Be the smartest
He would-
Ferrari I'd ever known.
Yeah, I wish we hadn't lost those costumes.
He'd have to learn how to stack things pretty quick, though.
Yeah, I worked real hard on those. Getting
So
enough
us-
people's head, getting enough random stuff to make the hair was really hard.
Truth or dare?
To go back to the ship.
Oh, right.
See ya.
I'll do a truth, just so I don't get my arms ripped off.
Alright, so truth it is.
Sorry.
Someone heading out?
Might be.
Uh,
Right.
You're the
Alright,
same
Solus.
really loose.
If you could fight anything to the death, what would it be?
Festus.
Sure.
He knew.
That was a practiced answer.
Best at fire. I gotta beat the guy that fucking runs the whole thing, right? That's like, you know.
Beat the guy that made it.
That makes sense to me.
That's kind of the problem. I really don't want to kill anything or anyone, but like getting a good, honest fight with Festus one-on-one would be like perfect. I could like test how strong I am and how much further I've got to go, and like, oh no, yeah, no, it'd just be like, that's it, like the best thing I could do.
I guess it's not really technically fighting to the death then, it's just fighting. Who do you want to fight to the death?
Do you think Festus would just fight you if you asked him?
Nah, I've tried yelling out his name a good few times now, and he hasn't responded to any of that. So I don't think just.
Well, that's not
asking
like a
to fight to
prayer
the death is
necessarily. Like if you offered enough to him, that it got yours.
I mean, I've tried like
I mean, what would you
praying,
have to offer?
but like praying really loudly and hope that he'd like hear me
Maybe, like,
over the
burn
other
oranges
people,
or
but that hasn't worked either.
Maybe you could burn
Might be a good
an
idea.
entire. You could burn I don't know what you would burn. Burn something big, and then try to get his attention.
I think I could. I don't know. People don't like me burning stuff too much.
Solus, you should set the forest on fire.
I mean, most people don't like.
Yeah,
I
let's
was
not
gonna
do
say
that.
but then he might actually do it.
I mean, it might be not that hard, right?
You know the already
Yeah, but
dwindling
the forest is
ecosystem we're
cool, and
dedicated
there's a
to
lot of
protecting.
animals and stuff who live here who depend on
Let's
it.
destroy it.
Anyway, to the death. What am I?
Festus might see it though.
Well,
he could.
If there's
Yeah,
anyone
but
that did start the rifts,
it's so pretty.
like an actual singular person, I'd fight them to the death pretty happily. I think that's the one person I'd be more than happy to break my rule for, no matter who they were.
What if they did it by accident?
What if they didn't mean to?
What?
Yeah, what if they were
What if they're really short and are on your team?
Sorry, just imagine the threat that you made up.
Caleb, what are you insinuating?
What do you mean forced to do it?
More of a Jackson.
I don't know.
Someone was forced to open the rifts?
I think
what if
Jackson was.
Jackson became a
what
Ferrari
they're,
and opened.
I don't know, first.
Jackson, did you open
Jackson
the
I guess to be the fault of the people that forced him then.
Jackson, what if you were Ferroli and you made the riffs?
You said that so suspiciously. What if it was an accident?
I don't know. I'd go for the one that wanted
Guys,
that wanted to start it, that wanted the rift
swear
to
it
be
wasn't me.
open, that did it. And if it's some person that did it by mistake, by themselves, then I'd probably still kill them. I don't know.
I'm sure they're super sorry about it, whoever they are.
Same thing, Captain. If I did start the rifts, I did not.
Jackson, good save.
Sorry
Good
about what you
save.
did.
Good save. I'm just saying, if they were here, they're probably super handsome and very sorry.
So handsome and so apologetic.
Got my eye on you.
Call me handsome.
He did.
Yeah,
Then I did.
it's just that. It's just like, yeah, whatever.
Would you fight me to the death? That's what I was asking. If I did it by accident.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking cold-blooded stacker.
Oh.
Fair enough.
I think I'd do it to anyone.
Full force until your knuckles bleed.
All right, this feels a little heavy. Who you getting? Truth or dare?
Yeah, truth or dare somebody.
Alright, truth of the day, yeah. Luca, truth of the day.
I did truth last time. Dare, I guess.
Okay. I guess, I don't know.
Okay, I'll do truth.
It's okay, sorry. I don't know. I dare you to, I don't know, run into the ocean.
You see a fucking bug?
Fully clothed and run back.
There's a bug.
I pick truth instead.
Is that a real bug?
You can't. No.
You're a spirit
I
bug.
don't think that's how the game works, but I mean.
Whoa. Okay, Rakesh, you're with me though, right? Too much water today.
Yeah, no, I agree.
What the fuck? You just got it back. Come on.
Hey, we're playing truth or dare.
Blasting bugs you just found on the ground.
You'll never guess who stacked it together. Here's a hint. I just said it.
I guess.
That little
I was-
gremlin over there. One who's staring.
We love their little. We love their little gremlin.
I like this bitch.
Where did you find that?
Oh, I picked some mushrooms and I was giving them out.
I'm going to bed.
Fucking
Okay.
See you all. I'll
That's a
see
good
you,
question.
Umbra, at the camp, and the rest of you I'll see in the morning.
Yes.
See you there.
Have a good night, Riley.
Good night. Can I proceed?
Why'd you move over
Let's
there?
see.
I just
Would it be
cracked over there. I'll
Not
see
gonna
the
do any
dogs.
math.
You got a mushroom.
Not
You got a mushroom in your hand.
Splattermancy.
Splattermancy?
That's a good one.
Splatterman.
Affinity.
He's only
After
dared
us
me
I guess
telling
it'd be a
story
seer.
about Spider-Man seer,
I think it'd be really cool to be able to see things that you can't usually.
make a bunch of noise
Caleb,
and
how
then
is
they
seeing
fall
things
down.
that you've never seen before going?
It's really weird.
Heart attack.
Fun.
I'm seeing there's like some fish over there. They're just flying across the water.
Oh.
All right.
This
I
is
saw a
fun, guys.
pumpkin
You guys keep going.
walking on vines, and the vines exploded.
Actually, I think it'd be fun.
Okay.
Have you noticed all this?
Oh, yeah.
Caleb, you see that whale?
You need to teach me how to
Holy
swim
shit.
now, okay?
Oh, yeah. I'll teach you that. No worries. Just come find me.
All right.
Yeah, they
Doing this
usually come out at
one
night near
person
the
talk
ocean.
thing one more time.
Yeah,
Just so you-
guys are fun.
It's quieter than you'd think.
Just wait for
I
it.
guess whales are.
Sunny, truth or dare?
I know, it's late.
I'm gonna go to bed. It's pretty late, so I'm gonna head back to the cave.
Oh, shoot.
Good night, guys.
Oh, y'all are clearing out as soon as I get Oh, I got everybody in Sunny all of a sudden. Okay.
I'm not a fan of the idea that it could be someone I care about, that's all. I know it was a joke and whatever, but I find it very funny.
Understandable. There's a joke about the literal end of the world.
Well, you can't joke about it, what can you?
Oh, what if they're really sorry? I really couldn't give two shits how the person feels that they did it. I really don't care.
Hero boy. Remember what we discussed about back in Beston?
I know, just...
You don't gotta be that person. Plenty of people here that are willing to do that.
But I want to be the person. I don't want to do anyone else, but the one, that's what I want to do. I want to be the person for the one. I want them to hurt for what they've done.
No, you
How
don't.
can you Yeah, I do! They fucking deserve it!
You wouldn't be able to.
After everything they would have done to everyone, to me, they deserve to hurt!
Yes. What they've done to everyone. You and many others here are just another small number in a huge population of people affected. That's why we're all here at Rosewood.
And more than that, remember, we're here to fix things. For people, for the world, for the ecosystem, for everyone. There's more work to do besides... You don't gotta be that person.
But I need to be that person. Just for this one person, I need to be it.
What?
I need to... Because I couldn't forgive myself if I let them get away.
You wouldn't.
If I know that I've punched a blade deep into their fucking neck and I know they're dead, then I can rest. I can die happily for once. You know, I can relax. Finally get my revenge, set things right, and be done. Good enough?
You go killing one bastard, you discover there's a lot of other bastards what deserve killing.
It's not... Can't be the same thing. The other people, no matter what they've done, they haven't fucking ended the world or tried to end it. They haven't brought about the apocalypse that made us live through living hell. Other people haven't killed my family. But just the one. One fucking person. I don't care who it is. Be it man, woman, child, fucking God, I will kill that one. I need this.
Excuse me, friend.
Let's say the rifts were man-made, just for the sake of your satisfaction.
Oh, this is important.
Yeah, I think I am.
Do you really think one person alone could do it?
I don't need this toll, so
I don't know. That's the worst part. I don't know. I don't know who did it. I don't know how they could have done it. I don't know how many. I don't know anything. I can't decide if I just kill... If it was a group of people, I can't tell if I decide if I kill the higher up or all of them. I just need... Need them gone.
thanks, man.
Need them gone.
And there's people here what can do that.
But if that's what everyone else is doing, if they're taking that responsibility from me, then what the fuck am I meant to do?
Help them.
Help the poor and disenfranchised.
Been doing, but Why can't I help kill one person? Just one. Is it really
Man,
such a
woman, or
terrible
child?
thing to let me fucking be rid of one person?
You said yourself, man, woman, or child. That right there.
Whoever did it doesn't deserve mercy.
You're right. But if you go through with your motivation of this rage, you'd be no better than a current occultist. Think of the image that puts on you.
Killing is surprisingly easy. It's having the guts to keep your focus on other things. It's quite a bit harder. Besides, I told you in Besson, when it comes to that messy sort of work, leave it to folks like me. Liver, kidney, lungs, heart, throat.
It's not fair on you, though.
And it's fair for you?
Well,
I'm dime a dozen. Hero boys like you, not so much these days.
I just...
Go find Ophelia. Go get comfy.
I'll, see you guys around, I guess.
Like a little frog.
This is why you always drive Truth or Dare to be weirdly raunchy. It's too real otherwise.
I didn't expect them to take the rift turn.
Heck, it's been on the back of most people's minds.
I suppose. And again, as Sola said,
Been a while.
it's a game for 9-year-olds. 9-year-olds tend to have a wilder imagination. Less of a care on the current state of the world.
How are you holding up, Andrew?
Well enough. Pump to the cave every couple of, well, every morning, really.
Any developments regarding what we talked about, or you
Things have been better.
settled that
By
affair?
a lot.
Alright,
Just discussion.
glad to hear.
We just sent Solus off to go chill out.
Oh, yeah, how's he doing?
Wants to be the one to get his hands the
Fact that he
dirtiest.
has, yeah. He's got someone he's willing to kill, and given he ain't really the killing type, it's sort of
I get it. Well, actually, I need to talk to both of you, but about different things.
You want to talk to me about the slime, right?
Actually, yeah, but that's also a second thing. Yeah, I think our conversation will be a little longer. Do you have time?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Now?
No, I said ow.
Oh, sorry. I
Cracked my
misheard you.
elbow.
In that case, Angela, let me pull you up to the side just real quick. I just
Right.
update you about some Umbra policy.
That's a good sign.
Okay, I'll keep it brief. I've decided, blanket rule for Umbra, we're not making any deals or bargains with any fae or spirits or orb-like entities, anything like that, unless Acteris himself says that it is safe to do so, and with his strict guidance. No self-sacrificing stuff, no, I'm not gonna let this be put on anyone else kind of stuff. Umbra, it's a policy. We do not make deals like that with spirits. Do you have
Sure.
made any deals? Full clemency, but I need to know about it.
So from here on, no more orb business.
Unless we know that it's safe to interact with them.
Right.
I seen what it did to Yuki, and I saw what it did to Riley today. I don't want that for any of us.
What it did to Riley?
She made the same deal Yuki made, and the pact broke today after our talk, and all of the stuff that was being repressed came up at once. So, whatever deals this thing is making, it's like being given a shoddy band-aid in exchange for some kind of unknown favor. With that said, do you have any deals you want to tell me about?
I have nothing with Shoth.
Okay, and with the other orb?
We've not seen them.
Okay. Good. Then you are free to go, Cadet.
Right.
And thanks for all you do.
I try.
I rely on you a lot.
Probably don't.
Huh?
May not be a good thing to rely on me so much.
Why?
Not sure. Had a thought today that it might be bad luck.
Why?
I'm not sure. Something to poke the brain with.
Sounds like you're beating yourself up over nothing to me. I think you've been nothing but lucky. I think we're all really lucky to be alive at this point. So don't beat yourself up too much, okay?
Keep it in mind.
See you at the camp.
Yeah. I can't keep that promise. Shoth's answers help too many people to not talk to them. Josh's answers clear up so much of the mist. I need to know. I can't not know. Ew. I already am gonna have to do a big fucking point light. Oh, that hurt so much. Just occurred to me I don't actually know where I'm going. I don't know which direction I've taken. Ooh, that hurts my eyes so much. Wait, is this our thing right here? No. No, it's not. This way. Back at the fucking beach. Oh my god, I should go another way. This is crazy. This way. If I go this way, I should see the pond. Or the lake. Tree, there it is. Who's on top? Don't be Homer. Solus. I didn't want to turn on my night vision to see. Boing. Mind if I join you? You can keep doing your thing. Your fire, whatever.
Just me being angry. I'm meditating.
Well, I come up here to do something similar.
Yeah.
Let's just say a new rule's been put onto the team of Umbra. Can't say I can oblige.
What are they having you do?
We are no longer to communicate or make deals with spirit-like entities, including the orbs.
But isn't one of them Allie or Rosewood?
Who knows? That's why we talked to them, to find out. I've gotten so many answers from them.
What?
And then only to cut all communication with them so quickly.
Why'd it cut off? Why the cutoff? Got so much from them and you learned
Because Lucas said so.
so much. Why? Right. Captain's orders.
Don't tell him this. But I'm gonna keep talking to the orbs.
Had a feeling you were.
Even if it's only temporary,
What's your thing?
they have helped people.
I can see the danger in talking to them now. You're not exactly. Not all of them are our allies.
The problem with the orbs is they are immature. At least the purple one is. They don't understand why we are the way we are. It doesn't understand why you get angry, and it won't ask why. It won't attempt to repair a relationship with you. It will choose to hate you.
And here I thought it was the other way around. Thought there were some ultra smart super beings and they could see everything, or understand everything.
That's not untrue. These orbs are sort of watchers for, I believe their names were Judana and Irena.
The big two, right?
Hmm.
The ones that created everything.
So it would only make sense that they know a lot.
What if it is those two that caused the rifts? The big two creators of the universe.
Hmm.
You intend to make an enemy of them?
I'm not sure. If the creators of the world sent the rest to destroy the world, then clearly something went wrong. And they know something we don't. That's my thoughts anyway. I won't not be upset. But if they know something we don't and they had their reasons, and I don't think I can bash them for it. How much do you know about the balance?
Not anything, I'd probably guess.
If I were to specify the balance of occult and divine.
Never really looked into it much. Didn't really interest me, you know, the whole fire thing. But
Well,
there's so much in this, I never really paid too much attention to the other wells.
Fortunately, some of us know about the balance. And I'm not really sure whether you'd be pleased or disgusted to know that there is too much divine.
And so what, the rifts are a big ol' wipe to try and balance things out?
I'm not sure. We don't know when this balance was tipped.
More importantly, who's it up to decide whether it's imbalanced or not?
Those who oversee the world, those who know when the world is at an imbalance.
It has problems, but seemed pretty fucking perfect to me when everything was, you know, pre-monsters running around slaughtering people.
But once again, we don't know when this balance was broken. So it's hard to say what it does, what has happened to it.
So what are you suggesting? We all learn occult magic, spread occult magic through the land, and try to rebalance the world?
No. I suppose it would more align with prevent the learning of divine.
Something you can easily do. It's probably one of the most common practiced forms of magic. Every army needs a healer, a medical tent filled with them, and defenses. All of which divine fall under. To prevent learning of divine magic is near impossible.
And last I checked, I didn't think removing a cult would be possible. It would make no change to the balance. I think it more applies to what is and will than what was. And I think removing divine is safer than teaching more occult.
With divine, you can create things, right? Creation magic. Just to say that rift magic isn't divine. They create aetherite. They create monsters. I'm not totally aware of how occult can be used, but I don't think you can create things of occult. You can raise the dead, but I don't think you can make life.
Maybe not life, but objects.
I'm not sure if that's... At least I like to believe those are very different things.
They are. But a cult is not necessarily just destroy. It is... how do you say... an anti-object, I suppose. Everything it touches is eaten, corroded away, left nothing of its remains. But it itself does not destroy. For example, my first circle bolt spell. I fire it off, it doesn't destroy anything until it hits.
Right. And divine creates, builds anew, adds to the world.
There was a theory by, I think it was Talia, that using occult and divine at the same time could cure the devouring. If this is true, with enough practice and trial, then we have our answer.
You know what? Honestly, I hope not. Don't want to be sidelined too quickly.
There's a part of me that
Made a
thinks
sincere promise.
that divine and occult include both all and none of the elements. Every possible school could be packed into divine, whilst channeling nothing results in occult. Now, of course, there's mana in its purest form, but even below that.
Honestly, I really couldn't care less for divine or occult at this point. I made a sincere promise that I wouldn't learn it. And I'd focus simply on fire. claimed I was going to be the strongest, and I intend to see it through.
Well, what I was trying to say was
Distracted by the types of magic.
maybe there's a little bit of divine in everyone. Maybe, in that case, it's the split between magic and non-magic users.
If that is the case, if able to wield magic as some sort of divine ability in one way or another, even using a cult, have nothing is to be cultic, then what? We have to slaughter half the population of wizards in this world, of mages?
I shouldn't hope so. If it did, though, could you do it? If it meant the rest of the world went on. If everyone else survived.
I don't know. If it did happen, I'd need someone to kill me afterwards. I certainly couldn't live with it. Besides, I'm more than happy with the state the world was in before the rifts. Even if it wasn't balanced. Even if it wasn't perfect. I just want the rifts gone. I want revenge on the person that started all of this. Then I'll be content.
I see. Then you're more or less the same as everyone else. Which is good.
I hope that it's some larger than life, higher being, god of some sort that believes it's always in the right, it's clearly flawed, and we know we're in the right. I don't want it to be a person. A living, breathing person of this realm. I know what I have to do, but I just don't know if I have the heart for it. I need them gone. Can't just let them live with what they've done to me and so many others. No. At this point, I don't even think it's about the others. Just want to avenge my family.
So do many others. They share your rage.
Well, I'm selfish. I don't want this rage, though. I don't want to feel it. But I don't want to be numb either. I can't decide on what I want to do.
Well, I've been in those shoes. What I say is you hold on to your rage, but you don't act upon it until you absolutely must.
Maybe, I don't know, I've tried to make a point of not fueling my fire with anger. I feel like it destroys the point of trying to be strong enough to protect people, you know? If everything I do is in a blind fit of rage, then what's the point in trying to save anyone? At that point, I'm not saving anyone, I'm just lashing out.
If you were to lash out because someone you cared for got hurt, is this the same scenario?
Maybe. I just don't want to lose myself. I don't want to change. I don't want things to be different. People always say the first is the easiest, right? So what if I strike out, get angry, kill someone, and then it's like Rin said. You begin to realize there's a lot of other people that need killing.
Your comment about not
Again?
wanting to change. I share the feeling. The fear that you might become something else. Something worse. Something incapable, something incompetent.
Yes. I know my parents loved the boy that I was. I don't want to lose that.
Well, speaking of parents, there was something my father said to me after I had received quite a bashing. We were both injured. We were both horribly wounded. This was in the middle of the night, mind you. Maybe this time even. And even he, bloodied and bruised, crawled to me. He held me, he said, Angio, it's going to be okay. We're going to fix it. Because I lashed out. And I let loose. I almost killed someone. In the process, I broke one of his tools. But he wasn't talking about the tool that day. I would even take his words and extend them to the world. We're going to fix it. We're going to fix the world.
Be lonely. Even if we do fix it, you know? Not my family. I don't know how I'm gonna be. I think in my mind, when I was younger, I've lied to myself and said that if I could fix the world, that it might bring them back, but I know it's wrong.
Wow.
I know they won't come back.
No one ever comes back. And that's just the truth. But if you lose yourself, that makes you different, because you can come back. If you become this somebody you don't recognize, well, the you of then would have to reach a hand out to the you of now.
You know.
Where do you think you're going?
You ever heard people say that they're sort of made for things? Like they were born into a life and they were made to do whatever they're doing. I think I can say pretty confidently that I wasn't made for this.
Conveniently, that ties into what I was going to ask you. I was talking to Helmer about a week ago. And let me ask you this. Where do you think your potential lies? How much do you think you have?
Well, I don't like to think about it too much, but I certainly train myself like I have unlimited, so exactly on to accept a limit to anything, really.
You see those lights over there of the fort?
Yeah, I see it.
I asked Helma about those. She said, it'd be nice to see the people you can only imagine are running through those lights. I thought, well, that's not hard. You could sail over there and you could meet them. When asked in comparison what I would do, I'd look at the stars. Similar lights, but you can't tell who's in them. And they're not so easy to reach. I realized then the difference in potential between myself and others. Specifically Hama in this case. Of course, no disrespect to them. Where Halma would aim to cross a river, I would aim to hold a star. But then I suppose Halma hasn't been here as long as you or I.
Yeah, they haven't been filled with ideas of grandeur yet, like all of us.
I should hope.
You heard me back in the Truth or Dare game, right?
Festus.
Or do I want to fight?
I should hope when Halma does cross the river and touch the lights, that she aims higher. Perhaps to the stars or even the clouds. Though the clouds would be lower, but a better starting point.
Well, allow me to give you a simple answer then to your question, in the way you've said it. The sun burns brightly, but I'm going to burn brighter.
Right. So you would burn hotter and brighter than the sun. That's what you think your potential is?
I like to think so.
That is good. Which means your limit is so far beyond a normal limit, you wouldn't see an end to training. You wouldn't see an end to improvement.
I refuse to be just another magician.
A fair thought.
I want to be something that can burn so greatly, so intense with heat and light that even when the sun decides to set and the world grows dark, that I can continue to shine on even in the darkest times. So the world can rely on me for a while until things get better and the sun rises again. When it does, I can finally rest.
I suppose in that same light. That makes me the moon. But for my own personal reasons. Have you heard me cast my healing before?
You did save me with it when we were back in Kinvale, when we tried to put the shield generator up.
The current version of the incantation I use starts with guided as I once was. If it matters, the moon is what motivates me to help. So where you would burn and shine brighter than the sun, being that light of hope, I would be guidance.
A more easy to follow light. Something more calming and relaxing to the eye, I guess. Not as
Something to
annoyingly
soothe.
overwhelming.
I mean, earlier today, Luca and Murtesh were running through the forests, trying to get to Ignis's camp. They tripped on everything on the way through, because the trees were hiding the moon's light, and they couldn't see. In that darkness, they stumbled and fell, which is why I tried to be the moon. Or
Did you
a
tell them
moon.
that?
I did not. I did, however, tell them there were logs and bushes in the way.
I imagine they didn't listen very much.
Apparently I was too late. That's what they get for sprinting into the dark.
Running into the dark without a light.
I think this is the third or fourth time now we've spoken about the sun and the moon. Involved. I think every time we talk, the sun is either rising or setting.
But now we're just in darkness.
Coincidentally, it's when you started having doubts. The sun wasn't shining.
I'm not sure it's fair to compare my emotional outbursts and insecurities to a metaphor from the sun and the moon.
Is the moon not shining now and your spirits have been lifted?
Alright, my apologies, wise men. I shall keep my silence.
We live in a mysterious world. Metaphors and coincidences aren't out of the question.
Metaphors, fairy tales, they all have place in this world, right?
We camp next to an elf who can lift a mountain. I'm currently
really get to
talking to
see that,
someone
you
who burns like a sun.
I'm getting there.
My captain could power an Ethertech battery for months.
I'm talking to someone that's mastered 2 types of magics thought to be impossible to wield at the same time.
Yes, but so did Murtish, who is, I'm convinced, lacking half a brain.
Maybe that's what makes it so easy. Not much in the way of thought.
I should hope not. I spent maybe half an hour blind learning Divine.
Certainly some skill to have there.
Makes you wonder how he does do it so easily.
Emotion and instinct, I'd imagine.
You could have neither.
I do all my magic so easily. guides my flame to burn so well. Instinct and feeling. I don't really consider, I don't know, the maths or the sciences and the everything behind it. I just do it. It's worked out rather well for me.
Oh, goodbye, Agent. And seasons for now. Yeah. Funnily enough, I'm not sure if I've told you. Came to realize my magics both come from the same source, you could say. If emotion and instinct fuel the magic, then somehow both my divine and occult have come off the same.
That doesn't make any sense. They're complete
But different
opposites, right?
aspects of said thought. When I channel the occult, the abyssal, I think about how scary it would be to be someone who isn't me, to change because of magic. When I channel the divine,
Right.
I think about what it would be like to be that new person. Would I be more helpful? Would I be a better person? One is hope, the other is fear.
Mine's just passion. Like I said before, I'm not a huge fan of rage and the main fuel. Feels like kind of defeats the whole point of trying to play hero for someone if all they see is true inferno of rage. Hatred. But of compassion and warmth, then maybe things aren't so bad. Like, I don't know. Maybe things could be better with it.
Well, don't be this inferno of rage. You saw earlier, though we did all walk away. The fire brings people together. A bonfire, a campfire, a torch. Even the sun. When it's sunny out, people go outside and play. Or, at least they could. With the way the world is, and the way we're all wallowing over ourselves, they won't have the chance.
What'd you have me do then? Try to draw everyone together?
Just be a torch.
That it?
Basically, so long as you can pull people out of their dark. I mean, if you're shining brighter than the sun, I should imagine you're pulling someone out of the dark.
I'd like to think I could. I don't think it'd be easy, but
I'd like to hope you could. Not enough people stick to their promises of Rosewood, I've found.
well, I haven't made too many, to be fair.
Then make just one.
I promise to surpass the primes and burn brighter than the very sun itself.
That's 2 in 1, but I'll take it.
They kind of lean into each other. I achieve one, I achieve the other, most likely.
Achieving one as a result of another. Well, speaking of the sun, you should be ready to meet it.
That's true. I don't think it'll be night for much longer. Then I'll get out of your camp.
hoping you'd all fallen asleep already and thought it was a good spot. I don't think the graves in that one area, hidden away with the tree, took too kindly to be moping in there.
Well, make sure you're not glowing like this when you get over there. You might scare someone.
Guess so. Well, it's like I told Philia a very, very long time ago. This doesn't necessarily mean rage. Although it did there, but...
As you told me just now as well, it shouldn't.
It could mean something better.
That's the reason I keep up with occults. I want it to mean something better.
You'll show the world a greater purpose, I'm sure.
Hmm.
Take us something out.
The fear of the change in myself might just be the fear of the change for the better, but I just don't know that yet, do I? Can't know for sure until it changes.
Could maybe use a few more brooding nights looking at the moon, and maybe you'd figure it out.
You'd be surprised.
Gotta try a bit of everything, right?
Hmm. Maybe one of those is being more social.
Maybe. Wouldn't kill you, you know.
It just might. In the wrong places.
And I'll appear like I did in the boat.
It'd be an eclipse.
Well, when things are at their darkest at night, it's good to know that it means the sun's on its way, right?
I think the phrase you're looking for is the sun almost assuredly rises in the morning.
Sure, that sounds a lot fancier. Better than whatever I was making up.
Well, you are the storybook one, so I'm sure you'll figure something out. Something more poetic and articulate.
Hope so. I do get worried I might quote something I've never read before, though, you know.
Well, save the world and then you have the right to whatever you want.
I'll hold you to that. Right then. I'll get out of your hair.
Hmm.
You need your rest, I need mine, and, well, it's not getting any earlier, is it?
Well, I suppose it's getting only early.
Then it's not getting any later.
I suppose not.
And you're losing time.
Well, we got loads of it.
Well, how about we try to waste a few hours of getting some sleep then?
Maybe. Oh, if a rift opens in the night, which it shouldn't, I'll join you in crushing one of them, yeah? Could a beast come out?
Sounds like fun.
Right, we'll meet halfway. I don't know where your camp is, but should it happen, I'll find you.
We're just by the tree down there.
I'll run straight down there then.
We've got a picnic blanket set up right by the purple tree. That's where we've been sleeping. No tent, no nothing.
You might catch a cold before then.
Maybe.
Right, go keep your team warm.
Will do. You keep watching over yours like the moon.
Yeah, right. It's really funny to me because that's one particle. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that It's like 1 or 2 particles with a texture sheet animation. This button has also never worked, by the way. Because when I put the material on, I think it went over what I was comfortable with. So I was like, no, I'm alright. Anyway.